Good evening, everybody. Good evening. Good evening, everyone. You know, no have no manners. No manners, you know. You no have nothing manners. You no have nothing about you. You no have nothing about you. Nothing at all you no have about you. That's why me have salt on my fruits. You no have nothing about you. You no wonder the kind of picnic one they bring. You no wonder the kind of picnic one they bring up in this world. You see, you know what they on the live? You know come like a Christian and Seymour. That's why the picnic them in this world can't stay all the way them stay. Because you don't have nothing about you know. Nothing.
Front door.
Jackson. Hi, Jackson. Hi, Brown. Hi, Helene, my darling. We can't see people them on YouTube. No, I've never put lemon juice on there. The Antichrist mark of the... I talk truth. I talk truth. How are you, darling? What's my body count? Hi, everybody. Me no want no mad people over here today. Today another day for the mad people them. Today another day for the mad people them. The election done run already. The election done run and Trump win. You know have to tell nobody no more. The election done win and Trump win. Alright? Alright. Hi P darling, how are you? Anderson, how you doing? Reed, how are you? Yes. Listen to me now. Today is hard talk. You can't manage the hardness, no come over here so. Can me go give you it raw chop. Raw chop. Me will do Chrissy today and tomorrow or might be later, me do Samar. The picnic them out of it. Cause the picnic them never asked to be here. The kids them never asked to be here. And if I have anything to do with it, I would have sent Chrissy and Samar straight to jail. A jail them to go. Chrissy and Samar. Them a child molester. The two of them. The two of them, you know, no one. The two of them. Well, I find a Bravo in my neighborhood. So, me go bake some breadfruit. Of course she's part of the problem. Of course she's part of the problem. You want me to tell you what the problem is? Then young girl you love fuck. Love crotch, then love fuck, then young girl you. And not only that, they nasty you fuck. Nasty. They don't even know how to wash their front. Don't even know. Love money. Greedy and love money. Love money. And then greedy. And when they find one man, hi Ro, my darling. You cannot pick up every man you see. Your pussy cannot be that liquish. Tell me no. Chrissy don't have no time for not even herself. If she couldn't get somebody to beat her, she would have met them beat her. pushing out picnic. And you don't even know how to bear them. You don't even know how to take the picnic and bear the picnic. You have to have your 2 yai out and the 2 at the back out. You can't live in a house with them pervert. Yeah, them a pervert and you know. Chrissy, me want the pandy. I want to be one of the child's advocate. I want to be one of that person. Because your backside, you want to say, Mar, they go to jail. You know, come out complete insanity. You want to say, Mar, come out complete insanity. Come. Me say me find one new Bravo, right a Riverview. One new Bravo, they write a Riverview. Me find it today. And I go wild. Because you know me love Bravo from down this up. Me put the breadfruit them in the oven. Me chop them in the bottom. X them. A 6 of them. Me put them in the oven. Me have some chicken back. Come go curry some chicken back and chicken neck. In the meantime, you go to talk to Uno. Because say, my blood they boil. My blood they boil. You know why they boil? Chrissy worthless. Chrissy is one worthless son of a bitch. Because how you don't have your pitney them. Can't pitney them you have, you know. You have pitney them. All 6 of them they go in the oven. All 6 of them. And I'm gonna take my time. No. I'm sharing them for me and one of my sister and my niece. I'm not gonna eat it all. I'm not gonna eat it all, sweetheart. But me they tell you say, Chrissy make me blood they boil. I mean, I don't want to hear nothing from nobody because say, as a mother, you know, me I blame Chrissy and me not blame her, me I blame her mother too. She never get a good upbringing. I don't think Chrissy get a good upbringing. Because Chrissy could have never get a good upbringing and don't have her yai out pan her girl pitney them. A pure girl pitney you have, you know, my girl. A pure girl pitney you have. You sell your soul and you pitney them soul for money. For money. Because I know cock yourself for. Because say my dick not all that good. I know cock yourself for. Because if Kmart dick ain't all that good, Kmart would have them right there in the house with you. All this time Kmart in the house, it's an arranged thing. Arrange. You go in there to do the editing and this and the that. In the meantime, you have camera all in your daughter's room. That's illegal. As a foster mother, and somebody who is out in the public, it's illegal for you to put a camera in your bathroom and in your room without making anybody know that it's there. You understand? I used to have camera in my room and there was a reason for it. Because I was a victim of rape, a victim of bullying, a victim of Donna and her lies, And I'm in my bedroom most of the time. So everybody in the house knows the camera in there. You understand? But for you to pick up a camera in your house and have it in your bathroom and bedrooms, the other bedrooms, it's illegal. Worst of all in Florida. Illegal your fault. Me have a problem with Chrissy. You know why me have a problem with Chrissy? Chrissy lazy. Chrissy nasty and Chrissy lazy. Me know a whole heap of people nasty and lazy and then sell out them picnic. Hi Sarah. Then sell out them picnic them. Sell out them picnic them soul. Then sit them virginity. Then picnic them innocent. Then sell them out. Like what Chrissy did. Like what Chrissy did. Because me never want to start judgment on nobody, you know. Because people lie. People lie. And I'm listening to every side. When I listen to Chrissy, I thought it was somebody else's child. I thought it was somebody else's child. Me can't believe say I nobody in the house. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it's somebody else's child. Pitney in the house or Chrissy Pitney. Not all now add up. Not all what they want now add up. And we gonna make you listen to something that Chrissy said to throw off everybody like I know nobody in our house. But then now me listen to Soflo the man name, Soflo TV. And here we read out the same thing. Chrissy's daughter? Chrissy's own daughter. Chrissy's own daughter. I want you to listen to this. Hi, Marion. I want you to listen to Chrissy. I want you to listen to Chrissy with no listening ears. Not one time did she mention that it's her daughter. Not one time. And when we listen to her, it's all about her. Me want me come listen to it first. She nasty. Marison, she nasty. Because if you're gonna make your man, husband, cause a long time that boy they fuck the pitney them. A long time indeed they grape the pitney them. Long time. I know just today, him just get catch. Him just get catch. A long time in they do it. From them a pick me. Oh, when he meet Chrissy, the little girl was a old tree. Oh God, that little pum pum must get a lot of feel up. Because when Chrissy take her lazy nasty self and lay down in her bed and say Margot bed, wherever the pitney name, Maxine. Me I call the pitney Maxine. Go bed Maxine for me. Every minute, say Margot bed Maxine for me. I train, you dey train, say Mar for the pitney. You never know? You never know. When uno little licorice girl, cause the whole of a licorice girl, you know. Uno love uno fuck. But uno no know if you take care of the fuck. And uno don't know how to take care of the pitney when the pitney come. You understand? And when uno sit down there and tell uno partner, whether man or woman, if you go beard uno pitney, go beard uno pitney, I train uno they train them. When uno lay down there and tell uno son, go beard your sister, I train uno they train them. You know right. You know right. Master God, why you couldn't they do so? Why you couldn't they do so that you can't go beard your pitney? Why you they do? Why you can't beard your pitney? You don't want your mama around you because you don't treat your mama good. You don't treat your parents good when your parents live with you. You treat your parents like them a slave and like they have to do what they have to do and you don't give them dollar. You don't give them dollar. And you expect them to raise you pick them for you know. And when they chat to you pick them, you tell them say, oh you can't cuss to them, oh you can't do this to them because say what? I know for you pick me. But it's okay for you wash, cook, clean their ass, clean their ears, comb their ear, and do everything for them. And make sure they don't get molested. You understand? Who no worthless, who no little young girl, worthless. Who no left, who no pitney to the massy of the wall. Who no left because he no want the mama there. The mama they go see too much. The mother is going to see too much. So I don't want the mother there. They don't want no big somebody there. Me now make no man beard my pitney. Me not tell my son, go beard my niece, my nephew, my granddaughter or nothing. I'm not doing it. Me paranoid. Me a one paranoid bitch. Me not do it. My pity them never go on sleep over. Never. Because man they molest man, woman they molest man, everybody they molest they one another. It not happen. Not for my watch. Not for my watch. Them are no mother. They won't go hatch the picnic them and then that's it. Lay down up in your crutches, take wood, picnic come, and you left them to the mercy of the world. Me say, me want amendment 4 go through. Oh yes, me want it go through. But it no go through in Florida. All when, let me tell you something, man. Let me tell you something. You see me? Me not play. Me don't play. There is no way, whether you are the pooper or the pooper not, me not making no man come in at my house. Number one, I'm not introducing my kids them to no step pooper or whether father-in-law, step pooper, or whatever they want to call it. I don't give a bitch. But me not introduce none of my kids them. I never. You know what happened in a life? Who no make who no pitney them have too much secret for you know. Who no make who no pitney them have too much secret for you know. And that way who no cannot even grow no pitney them. Who no catch man and woman too much. That's why who no can't talk to who no pitney them. They have too much secret for you know. Me a 60-year-old. My daughter 36 they go along. My son a 43 they come. And not one of them catch one man they come out of my room door. They see me and one man in an uncompromising competition, whatever. Never. Me no play them game there. Chrissy have too much secret. Samar have too much secret and they are not alone. They are not alone. My advice that I can give to a lot of you mothers, stop making no man be no pick them. Stop left no man them with no pick them. Stop change man more than no change no draws. Man and woman, no tappy. Tappy. Chrissy knew everything that was happening in that house. You're not that blind. You are not that blind. Your house not that big. That you don't know what they got in your house. When you don't see you pick them, they have some kind of way. You know they grow them to come turn batty man. You know they grow them to come turn in a lesbian. And that you know they grow them to do. Make them find something to do. Phone, tablet, morning, noon, and night. He can't grow up with me. He can't grow up with me. You can't grow up with me. They sit there can't grow up with me. Me say me they go be a child advocate up there. I am a foster mother. I know much about DCF. Chrissy, you know go and have it to deal with. Yes. Thank God they should have removed the picnic them from the whole of no custody. No family should not have the picnic them. No family should never have the kids them. They must remove the kids them permanently from Uno. Uno is child molesters. Yes. Uno is. Eh? I never seen nothing like this in all my life. I never seen nothing like this. I never seen nothing like this. Me want to not hear Chrissy. The first video I me hear with Chrissy, me said thank God, because when me the hear say a the little girl, a the little girl, a the little girl, me say thank God. When me hear Chrissy come out, me say thank God. I know the girl. I know the picnic them in the house. Then throw we off until we say some other woman was same or there with for 2 years and then add that the picnic day. Then throw we off, you know. Then throw we off until we say that the picnic day. No. Wait till me make you no listen to the report. The police them not tell no lie. Wait till they listen to the report.
I was the mother has a long time missing my mother come. So when you say I jump, it's because either them say you have a cry or
listen
they
to
say
this.
somebody where you long to see. Me say, alright, my I jump a long time, I jump, never see my mother. Not knowing that this is not for me. It has nothing to do with that I'm gonna cry because of all of this situation. I am strong, I am not a weak person, I want you guys to know that. But at the same time, I am disappointed, and yes, my love my husband completely, but I am so disappointed, and I don't know what's next. Honestly, I just don't know. I don't know, because at this point I feel like he needs help, and I'm not talking about counseling. He needs counseling, not marriage counseling, but he needs counseling for himself because something is not right. And it just dawned on me, and you know, I did not want to talk about this on none of my videos, no way, shape or form, but it is what it is, and.
Does this sound anything like she's talking about her child? Her beloved child will come from out of her coochie? She love her husband. She have mentioned not even one time about her picnic. Not even one time. She not mentioned about her picnic. She love the pedophile. Love him. Cause you two of them and the picnic them they do RG party and all of them same thing there. The whole of them they fuck them one another. All of them. I mean I say no alleged, I mean I say nothing. The whole of them they fuck them one another. They bring the picnic them in the nastiness. In the nastiness. Me they cook, me I do everything one time. Me I do everything one time, you know, people. So bear with me. But listen to Chrissy talking about her husband and not her child that just got molested. Not only once, not only twice, not only 3 times, multiple times. Multiple. Hi, Cherise, darling. How are you? How you do, Cherise? Good evening, everybody. Me busy. Can't even see right now. But me busy. I only pass it me I do, you know. Me I do the breadfruit. Me I curry the chicken back. Me have some escovitch fish to do. But me I done everything what me I do. Then me do the fish. You understand? Me I do everything. Me I wash. Me have kalalu. A big day today. Trump win, I'm glad you win because I'm going to send the whole of them Ross back home. I'm going to send them back home. Send them home, Trump. Trump, send them home. Send them home. They deserve to go. Chrissy is worthless. Worthless and nasty because if Chrissy went the day didn't pick me from morning and hoping in here to pick them from morning, money don't make you nobody. Luxury no make you nobody. You couldn't have money from now till God come in our work. You couldn't have nice big pretty house, multiple nice cars. You don't have nothing about you. You ain't got shit. You ain't got shit. You ain't got shit. You understand? God bless you that you can hatch the pitney them. And why you take a pitney them come out your condo? Abuse them. You abuse them. They have to send no go prison. The two of you they have to send go prison. Equally. Equal charges. Because you knew everything that was happening. From the first time the man put his hand on you, you shouldn't kick him out of the door. You shouldn't kick him out of the door. Turn around. Me when they had the cat feel, you know. When the young girl come in life and go on. But see a man inside, you know, see them outside. See them outside, you know, see them inside. You don't know what they go on. I really was rooting for you, Chrissy. You and Samar. I even go as far as saying if you go to marriage council. Yes. But you and Samar is all about the money. Uno no fi have no picnic. No picnic no fi there nowhere near uno. None at all. You worthless. You worthless and me know enough of uno what and so. Me know enough of uno what and so. And I saw uno make uno roll off at the man. The man roll off at uno. I saw the man roll on pan the picnic them. Where uno no picnic they do in the same bed? What uno, this is America, everybody have a room. Send them to the room. Your man not supposed to go in your daughter's room. I know your father. And all the poopa you no make go in there. Where is that little girl father? I wonder where is that little girl father? Lord Jesus, I don't want to tell you what to do, sir. Sir, I don't want to tell you what to do. Where did they put the poopa there? Where did they put the poopa? Listen to Chrissy. Chrissy not talk nothing about him pitney, you know. I say Mary ma talk about. Chrissy give me the impression that it's not the child. As somebody else pitney out a door. That's the impression that Chrissy give me. And me don't know if me wrong, but me gonna make you listen to this and tell me if that's the impression you get from Chrissy.
But, you know, it's like, me there, I jump and I say, yeah, I'm excited. I was my mother, has a long time not see my mother come. So when I say I jump, it's because either them say I'm a cry, or them say I'm see somebody where you laugh. Miss, alright, my eye jump a long time, I jump, never see my mother. Not knowing that this is not even it. It has nothing to do with that I'm gonna cry because of all of this situation. I am strong, I am not a weak person, I want you guys to know that. But at the same time, I am disappointed. And yes, my love my husband completely. But I am so disappointed and I don't know what's next. Honestly, I just don't know. I don't know, because at this point I feel like he needs help. And I'm not talking about counseling. He needs counseling, not marriage counseling, but he needs counseling for himself because something is not right. And it just dawned upon me, and you know, I did not want to talk about this on none of my videos. No way, shape or form, but it is what it is. And you know what? I have to be strong. I have to stay strong for my kids. And I have to stay strong for myself. And I also have to stay strong for other people that is going through this, which is not in the public eye. So, yeah, I am strong. I am going to be okay. And God is with me. All these prayers, the prayer warrior, them like, nothing wrong. I am okay. You know, I find strength, courage, like relief. I find all of that because of the millions of people that is praying for me and the family and the kids. You know, my strength. So yeah, I feel good. So I'm not crying because I want to cry, because with all this situation I don't cry. Yes I do, but tears just sit on my face, I run out of my eye, but not hard. Because I want to be strong and I cannot feel defeated. I will not. I will not. I am totally like shattered, disappointed, my heart is broken, but at the same time I have to be strong. And I do not care how anybody feels. That has nothing negative to say. I am a human being.
Somebody just sent me a message and said this is an old video. This is not the video where he just got locked up. Can somebody confirm that for me, please? Can a couple of people confirm that? This is an old video, Cherise? This is an old video? Maybe listen good.
She is a human being. The girl is a human being. At this point, I was sorry for her. I am no longer sorry for her because I have to sorry for myself. I have more to lose than her. And that's just the honest truth. You understand me? In no way, shape, or form, I am going to...
Oh. This is the video. Somebody just tell me that this is the video when Samar went with the other girl. Cause I just hear she say she not sorry for it, she not sorry for the girl or something like that. Let me put on my glasses. He did, but he didn't call it that. Max. Yes, it's old. What is when he cheated? Oh, that was when he cheated. Yes, with the yeah. Okay, she does not speak on this at all. No. Oh, she has not speak on it all. No. Okay, my viewers, please accept my sincere jump over because I've never heard this video. And they send it to me to say Chrissy didn't even mention it, her child. But listening to the video, she's not talking about her kid. It really look like at the cheating video, this for true. It really look at the cheating video, this for true. Oh. Okay. It really look like at the cheating video. And when me get this sitting here? And when me get them a message here? Paul, let me need to them a message here. Oh, me never see them a message here. Oh, Paulette. Thank you so much, Paulette. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, honey. Thank you. Thank you, honey bunny. Thank you, honey bunny. Okay, so I'm gonna make you listen to this now. This is the police report. So as far as I heard, Chrissy did not come out and say nothing until now. Mrs. Only could clip with Chrissy, man. Mrs. Only could clip with Chrissy. Even with the brother-in-law. When he tell the brother-in-law say whatever. Mrs. Only could clip with her. Hi, Skuda, darling. Hi. Me not see me message them. Me no know what they want. Hi, Skuda. Oh, me not see Skuda. Me not see Skuda. Me see it on the phone, but me not see you, Skuda. Skuda, me baby, how are you? Me not see your comment at all. I don't see it on that tablet. I see everything else. All Frank. Hey, Frank. Hey, Frank. All right, let me play this. Let me see if me have this video upon this phone. Because I might have to change it. Me have to go change it. I want to not hear the video here. I want to not hear the video here, people. What am I doing? Good. There you go. All right, now guys, listen to this.
The police department was notified of this case by Detective Shaw, and I responded to a blank address in Apopka. Upon arrival, I assisted Detective Shaw interviewing Cushane Carter. I read Cushane his Miranda warnings off of my department-issued Miranda card prior to any questioning, to which he stated that he understood and he was willing to answer questions. Detective Shaw's probable cause is as follows. On November 1st of 2024 at 13:17, this is 1:17 in the afternoon, this case was referred over to the Apopka Police Department from Detective Talley at OC Police Department. The incident involved a child making a disclosure about sexual molestation blank that occurred this morning blank the address where it occurred. They left out their address, home address. At 14:19 hours, this is 2:19 in the afternoon, I went to the school and I made contact with the 13-year-old victim. The child agreed to speak with me about the incident from the morning. I asked her what happened, and she disclosed that blank had come to her into her bedroom this morning and touched her shoulder and her breasts, touched her shoulders, both shoulders and her breasts over her clothing. She stated that he then picked her up out of the bed, placed her on the floor, on her bedroom floor, at the end of the bed. The child said that he then pulled down her pants to her knees and then stopped and pulled them back up. She was wearing underwear at the time. The child stated that this has happened twice before. Once, approximately 6 months ago, he did it, and then last year around winter time. On those occasions, he only touched her over her breast area with his hands. The child appeared to be forthcoming, but the child did not want blank to get into trouble because she did not want blank to think that he is a bad person. She ultimately wanted an adult to speak to him and tell him not to do this anymore. It should be noted that blank was sleeping on the bed beside her. The child was wearing a spaghetti strap tank top and long pajama pants. It should be noted that there are a total of 4 female children in the household, with the victim being the oldest. There is a baby monitor camera in the bedroom, but it only shows live video. It does not save recordings. This is accessible via an application on Blank's phone, and she believes that Blank also has access as well. This information was provided by Blank. Y'all can fill in them blanks. A forensic interview was completed with the Child Protection team at the Howard Phillips Center for Children. I attempted to make contact with the suspect at his residence around 2100 hours at his residence with negative contact. Couldn't get in touch with him. DCF, which is Child Protective Services, placed the children under a safety plan where they remained with family friend, and they would not be allowed to return to the home until a later time. At 8:20 hours on November 2nd, 2024, I, along with Officer Calixto and Officer Kasheta, made contact with the suspect at his home, at his residence. I presented the information about the allegations to him. He indicated that there are cameras in the bedroom, and it would show that he never went to the room. If he knows that that camera only does live videoing, why would it show the police that he never went to the room? explanation he provided was that yesterday morning, he went into the room to take up the victim and she was on the floor playing with herself. So wait.
Why you in the Pitney room, 13-year-old Pitney, why you there going to go take him out away? Why you take him out of what? Why you take him out of what? Me don't understand. In gone in the Pitney room to go take him up, 13-year-old Pitney to take him out of the room. Fi do what? Fi do what?
Victim, and she was on the floor playing with herself. The suspect stated that when he saw that, he yelled at her to get back into bed. He said he then went to get the other kids ready for school. He indicated that this was not the first time that this has happened. He advised that he is a blank based on his social media account. I don't know what that means. He believes that the victim is a good kid and is smart and does not cause issues. He later indicated that she was a liar and has stated in the past to the family friend that he has concerns that she would make up lies against him. He used the example that she once told the police that she did not see blank hit him, but said that she saw him hit blank, and he was charged for domestic violence. Based off of the investigation, Cushane Carter was placed under arrest. He was placed in my department-issued handcuffs, which were double locked and checked for proper fit. Cushane was then transferred to Apopka Police Department and then to Orange County BRC without incident. My department-issued body-worn camera was on and active for the entire event. This case is to be cleared by arrest. Yeah, he basically said this is not the first time we can try to clear with ourselves. What you can do with that you don't want, right? For the people who tune in the morning times, unless some kind of development happens, I probably won't be tuning in the morning. But then again, I might, because the election results and all that, right? Y'all go tune into that and see what's going on with that. And again, shout out to the people who understand how we do stuff and went out of their way to make sure that we had the police report right here so we can read it through for ourselves and we can say, this is not hearsay, this is actually what it says here. I appreciate y'all greatly. Thank you. Continue to move with integrity, right? I was telling everybody, don't rush to judgment because, an accusation is not actually a contradiction and all these other kind of things. But with this much information revealed in the police report alone, do with it what you will. You have sense. You're not a dummy. Form your own opinions from here, right? The law will, of course, continue to take its course, and we will, of course, continue to follow this. So stay tuned. With that said, manners and respect to each and every one of you tuning in. Big up on yourself. I respect you, and I thank you for being here. All right? I'm going to spend some time with the them and my wife, and to the brother them out there, like I said, they're going to fuck around foolishness, bro. Because it's shameful, and as you can see, it stands to lose. All right? That way. And violation of children is just friggin' off. Period. But anyhow, we'll talk more about this kind of different day. I'm out. Go good. Walk good. Go with God. Like my granny always said, be good. You can be good.
Careful.
Just have to be careful.
That me always say. Hey, cuz! CMR and Chrissy is nasty. I don't care what Chrissy they do. Chrissy, you can't that busy if you not see your picnic them. You cannot be that busy if you not see your picnic them. This a nastiness. And no for uno out the time so. No for uno out the time so. I saw the man roll off for uno. I say roll pa uno picnic. Whether a boy picnic or girl picnic. Uno nasty. Uno nasty.
You know, but this is sick. He said the man is, he said Cushy and sick. And she don't know what else to do. So it look like
Nasty. A pair of tapings me have here. Pair of tapings. Pair of tapings. This is nasty, man. Christy, me not sorry for you. I'm only sorry for the child. The children them. Cause the whole of them they get touched up. Every one of them in that house they get touched up. Every one of them. Lord Jesus, how you make me confused they cook so much food. I don't know why they cook so much food for. If you take over their life, money is the root of all evil. And all when you weren't a good parents to begin with, and you come in a social media, money take over on your life. The whole of uno. Me see some of them when we wear a boot, a flip-flop they used to wear on their foot back dirty and nasty. Me come America call no clothes and boot. But me see some of them when we wear nothing. Nothing at all then Now they come do like I said then shit can't make party. Now them a do like then shit can't make party. Come they show off pan all like a me. I left chum to uno. I left chum to uno. And a real thing. And a real thing. Then shouldn't take with them the picnic a long time. And my family, but me they tell you the honest to God truth. In track record said it all. Then should not take with them the picnic a long time. Long time. Me say a long time they should not move them. I mean I don't no joke. Long time they wait to move them. Hello? Yeah? I saw it go. Me no answer put call me no know. Okay. I'm doing it right now, but I know you're not sending something come give me. Look here man, me do what me do. Me talk to you me done. Yeah. More carry, yeah. Hi my darling, how are you? You know when I was writing the headline, my mind run by you. And me say, I hope you know bother believe say me take away your slogan, you know. I hope you know bother believe say me take it away. But it's all love, honey. It's all love. Me have to come give Chrissy the hard talk right now, because Chrissy grieve me spirit. Chrissy grieve me spirit because Chrissy is not a mother. She's not a mother. Me see people who no have no picnic deal with picnic better than how me see she do it. Thank you, baby girl. Thank you. Thank you. Eh? Number one, from the little picnic them little, you have the man they groom them. From them little, you know, whether they poop or they not poop or not, you have the man they groom them. You lay down for your lazy cunt and you go call, go beard Maxine for me now. Go wake up Maxine and make she get ready to go to school for me now. What you they do? What you they do make you can't do it? No man not supposed to beard nobody picnic. Yes it is. I mean not take time with her today. Me do the man tomorrow. But she me have to do today because as a mother, I could never lie down in my bed and tell no man, no boyfriend, no husband, nobody, no brother, no uncle, no nothing. Go beard your picnic. What you they do? What you they do make you can't beard them? What make you they groom? You know all them are people that are pedophile now out and turn. Why would you make them come they beard your picnic for you? Too much free time, too much phone. Phone they grow your family. Phone. It's not good. It's not good. You don't want your mama there because your mama don't see things. You should have been filed for your mama already if you make your mama there right there. Since you cannot do the work, make your mother come do it for you. Yes! Yes! You done make the man they groom the picnic them. They wash the little picnic them pum pum and something. You not right. It's not right. And then you want people to come serve for you. Nobody not serve for you. Me they try my best for the parole that jury there. Me say me not left the courthouse. Me not leaving the courthouse. If I have to be a child advocate up there, free of cost. If I have to be an ombudsman, free of cost, I will be right there. Come on. Cause my picnic them have grown ass picnic them. Have their own family. They never see me with no man. You know what Ted look at me and tell me the other day? Mima, you only have one friend. Do you know that you are eligible to go to find a husband or something like this? Me say, no talk to me. Me say, go talk to your mother. Don't talk to me. Me grand picnic. They don't want to see no grandpa. They don't want to see no grandpa. No, they don't. Grandpa out of the situation. No grandpa. No grandpa at all. I still want to cut off the Facebook there and put it on the phone. Because even though me have the charge, I don't know what the shit is taking place with it. I really don't know. Why they do like in a charge. It's supposed to be charge. Because this the charge, yeah. This the charge. People them can't see me this so. So I don't know why it not charge. It say 8% upon it. And it plug in. It plug in, you know, people. It plug in, but they tell me 8%. Why are you telling me 8%? And they say they charge. You know, baby, let me tell you something. Nothing no pass to me, aye. So me assume the mama coming just like me. You not pass me, aye. Not pass me, aye. Them the shit they can't take place nowhere near ya, so neither with poopa, brother. It not happen. It not happening. too lazy and licky and love money, greedy. Them put money over them picnic, money over for them one soul, money. The picnic them American citizen, they can't get any damn thing. Aren't the kids them American citizen? They can get anything. I don't know what to eat. Let me change the charger for true. Let me change the charger because I don't know. Well, let me see. I have one charger station, so I don't know. I don't know if it go alright. I might have to go put it on one other phone. I might have to put it Maxine. Oh yes, me have Mr. Vegas. Let me watch Mr. Vegas new video. The boy is live. Me watch the old one. Me not see the new one. Mr. Vegas. What on there? I wind up on again. A Facebook or a YouTube. Me watch the old one. I wind up on Facebook or YouTube. It look like I am black me to backside. Mr. Vegas, nobody come black me. Where you black me for?
Peel up. Now I want to talk about CMR again. People know Mr. Vegas for years. You will understand that I am a strong advocate against these predators. As a matter of fact, I don't like them.
You don't like them neither?
I nearly dirt one of them, you know. I almost dirt one of them. Because he's a secondary victim, you know. Meaning, say, somebody when me related to, close to, love, got molested. So he's a secondary victim. And secondary victims, they do hurt too. So me not like predators. However, me still leave room for a person to get due process. So me not just jump up and as me hear people and say somebody do something. Or if somebody get arrested, me run out and say the person for dead. No. I believe in a due process. I want to see the evidence. Yeah. In this case with CMR, I have heard enough. And based on the police report, I want to tell you, CMR, so you're sick. I mean, I say you're sick based on just the police report. May I tell you, say you're sick
You're sick for a long time.
based on what you tell me. Yeah. You say as a father, brother, me can't protect a predator. You say as a father, me can't protect a child molester. Me love me picking them too much, brother. Me have a daughter, 10 years old. And me have a son, 10 years old. And me have other children, but them they are the little one them. So when we look on a 10-year-old little girl, she not far from a 12 or a 13-year-old little girl. Yeah. So anybody will violate a 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, whatever age, and child innocence. Once you violate a child's innocence, you're sick, brother. Baby that, brother. Now, the reason why I even come say due process, because I still leave room for due process no matter how.
There's no more due process. In guilty, out of him mouth what me hear him say, both on come catch him pitney. So when they done, you know, they want disgrace the victim them. Cause I disgrace him say want disgrace the little girl, you know. If he say the little girl they feel up herself. Elaine, thank you so much, my darling. Thank you, Elaine. Elaine, thank you so much. I can depend on you. Thank you, Elaine. Listen to me. When you hear your sister, you know, at this you want this the little girl. Like the little girl a bad girl. And then they feel up himself and whatever. Yes, at this you want this little girl.
Me feel, because as a person who matriculated in the field of sociology, I have to deal with things objectively. You see? But with your situation, the reason why I have to let it be known so you're sick is because you're not only a monster in my view, in my understanding, in my thoughts, you're a pathological liar. Yeah.
True.
And it hurt me for no, so I said that before your trial even start, if it get to that. But whether you go to trial, yes or no, you are a pathological liar. Whether you're found guilty, then find you guilty, yes or no, you are a pathological liar. Based on the police report and what you tell me. What you told me
Yeah.
and what is in the police report,
Are two different sitting.
and you spoke to me so convincing, and me as a father felt obligated to go and protect your stepdaughter, because the people in put her picture all over the internet. Worse than have a family thing and everybody know her face. So I felt as a father that I must go up there and tell them say it's not your stepdaughter, because you told me it's not your stepdaughter. You told me it's somebody's daughter come sleep over your house. You told me it's a Trini lady daughter come sleep over. So right they say click to me say me no want my pitney go sleep on nobody yard. One, me not sure how I go on, me don't know how I go on, and two, me no want nobody accuse me of anything. What another police reporter said, brother? You say the little girl, the mother, reported to the police. I know that the police reporter said. You say the mother is a Trini, and the little girl sleep over your house. And you went to wake her up, and you touch her upon her shoulder and said, get up, time for school. You told me that your stepdaughter was already up playing with her iPad on the bed. You told me that.
They need. Hi Coleman, how are you? Hi Grant. Hi everyone. Listen, they need to get all of the picnic them what do sleep over there. The whole of them, there's more victim. There is, I swear to you, there's more victim. They need to get the whole of them. Yes, say you worthless, then go and cut off your cocky in a jail. Then go and cut off your cocky. That's all me can tell you, say Then go and cut off your dick. What a worthless boy. What a worthless boy. And Chrissy in the house no see no Chrissy there in the house no see nothing. Who no not tell me that? Who no not telling me that? Talk here, Vegas.
Your wife had to download the footage then that you had to show that you are innocent and take it to the court. And that is how you got bail. You told me that they didn't put a bangle on you. They never put no monitor on you, a bracelet, excuse me. Because the judge said, why is it that the mother is saying one thing and the child is saying something else?
Because the mama in night today feel lock up the
You
mama.
said the child said. So what you tell me now? You said the child said to the court or in a report that she never said you touch her upon her breast. And the mother says so. You're very dangerous, brother. If what this police report is saying is what actually the child reported. And the reason I feel obligated to do this is because I not protect predators, brother. And I want whosoever involved to see this, to make them know that you are a liar. And they can take my phone for forensic if they need it. Because I don't like predators, brother.
My God.
What in the report bothers me so much when I not sleep last night? Yeah. And the fact that she had to go to the school or somebody outside of the home to make a complaint about you, it's telling. The report say you.
Me tell us them would have sent him and Chrissy go jail. Chrissy go bail him. That mean Chrissy no love him picnic them. The man fuck off your picnic over and over and over and over and you go bail him. And one reason me they bail him for. Because I not see tomorrow. And one reason me they bail him for. And what do you? Chrissy is a worthless girl. I know every mother. I know every mother. Don't get me wrong, you know. You see somebody pick me them, lie. Some of them lie. Me know somebody. One lie. The first one was molestation. But when you reach teenager, they go over 13, 14, 15, and 16, you have control of yourself. You couldn't stop it, and you never stop it. And you lie and bad so till you tell a lie upon people. You tell a lie upon people that send them go work house. If me didn't turn up on my foot. Me say if me never turn up on my foot and advocate, then I send the people them go work house. Talk, yeah, Vegas, you talk.
Pull down her pants. The report said this happened 3 times.
Yes, can more too.
You were grooming her if this is the case.
What me tell you?
But it's contradictory to what you told me. So where is the training mother, CMR?
Go find the
Where
training
is the
mother
girl
too.
that sleep over CMR?
Go find the training mother.
As a father, you send me, you give me information and it clicked in and said, no, me must go protect this little girl. Because me don't want she there at school or there are people that say she get, molested by her stepdaddy. So of course me go to stop that bleeding there. But you're opening up more wounds because you're sick. If this police record is really what happened, and me get it from a legitimate site, you're crazy, brother. You need help, brother. A baby that, brother. And I can't believe you. Say nothing no go so, or nothing no go on. Why? Because you like me, bro. Never say never for even say nothing to me, you know. Me just text you and say, brother, where this no look good. That's all I said to you, you know. You never even say nothing to me. Me even say to you, say, remember, say this can be used against you in a court of law. So me make a know, say, me no they have to protect you if I...
Facebook people, what on there? What on the Facebook people? Me have to go to something. Make me connect the other face. Let me connect it back. Let me connect it back. Facebook. Facebook, me turn on back Facebook. Me dey on me live, Omar. Me dey on me live right now. Me can call you back.
That's your president win.
Get your ass off of my phone, please. I feel the whole of the president. All of the president. And not only for me alone president. I feel the whole of the president win. Me tell them say, you know, whether or not, me they right here so I now move. Me not moving. Me have to do the Facebook over. Guys, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry, but the other Facebook, the phone dead. The damn phone dead. The box I do this here. I don't know what me do. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is wrong with you? Me feel like me that take your phone, you see, and fling the fuck out of it out the door. That's what me feel like me want to do. Alright, see it there now. Okay, we are back. We are back, guys. We are back. Let me start it over.
One of them. Because he's a secondary victim, you know. Meaning say somebody when me related to, close to, love, got molested. So he's a secondary victim. And secondary victims, they do hurt too. So me not like predators. However, me still leave room for a person to get due process. So me not just jump up and as me hear people and say somebody do something, or if somebody get arrested, me run out and say the person for dead. No. I believe in a due process. I want to see the evidence. Yeah. In this case with CMR, I have heard enough. And based on the police report, I want to tell you, CMR, so you're sick. I mean, I say you're sick based on just the police report. May I tell you, say you're sick based on what you tell me. Yeah. You say, as a father, brother, I can't protect a predator. You say, as a father, I can't protect a child molester. I love my picking them too much, brother. I have a daughter, 10 years old.
Stuck here for the holidays? That's a real drag. Shop Aldi instead. Get great deals in your bag.
Much better. I have a daughter, 10 years old. And I have a son, 10 years old. And we have other children, but them they are the little one them. So when we look on a 10-year-old little girl, she not far from a 12 or a 13-year-old little girl. Yeah. So anybody will violate at 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, whatever age, and child innocence. Once you violate a child's innocence, you're sick, brother. Baby that, brother. Now, the reason why I even come say due process, because I still leave room for due process no matter how me feel, because as a person I'm matriculated in the field of sociology, I have to deal with things objectively. You see? But with your situation, the reason why I have to let it be known so you're sick is because you're not only a monster in my view, in my understanding.
Boy, them people are disgusting, you see? Then disgusting. Jesus Christ, man. No, sir.
In my thoughts, you're a pathological liar. Yeah. And it hurt me for no so me I said that before your trial even start, if you get to that. But whether you go to trial, yes or no, you are a pathological liar. Whether you're found guilty, them find you guilty, yes or no, you are a pathological liar. Based on the police report and what you tell me. What you told me and what is in the police report, and you spoke to me so convincing, and me as a father felt obligated to go and protect your stepdaughter. Because the people them put our picture all over the internet. Worse than have a family thing and everybody know our face. So I felt as a father that I must go up there and tell them, say, it's not your stepdaughter. Because you told me it's not your stepdaughter. You told me it's somebody's daughter come sleep over your house. You told me it's a Trini lady daughter come sleep over. So right there say click to me say me know what my
Hold on upon your thought, they write this up. And write this up. The woman will come out and say a 2 year in there with Samar and a film pitney Samar trouble. You are wicked to them to send you a workhouse to. Then if you send you a workhouse to, the woman will come out come chat say. I'm gonna double tap the screen, guys. Double tap the screen. The woman will come out come chat say. Me done.
then go sleep on nobody yard. One, me not sure how I go on, me not know how I go on, and two, me not want nobody accuse me of anything. But I know that the police report I said, brother. You see, the little girl, the mother, reported to the police. I know that the police report I said. You see, the mother is a Trini. And the little girl sleep over your house. And you went to wake her up. And you touch her on her shoulder and said, get up, time to school. You told me that your stepdaughter was already up playing with her iPad on the bed. You told me that your wife had to download the footage then that you had to show that you are innocent and take it to the court, and that is how you got bail. You told me that then they didn't put a bangle on you. Then they put the money up on you, the bracelet, excuse me. Because the judge said, why is it that the mother is saying one thing and the child is saying something else? You said the child said. So you tell me, you know. You said the child.
The only way then I put a bracelet on him, the ankle bracelet to monitor him. And he now go into the house. He can't go into the house. He just gotta go pick up in things with police behind him, and that is it. He can't go back in there. He cannot go back in there. So he ain't go have no monitor. You know, go quote it. If them put on monitor upon him. You know, they no go quote it. Wait until the trial legal and you go and have on that monitor upon him backside. Can't go nowhere near no school, no church, no nothing like that. That's son of a bitch.
To the court, in her report that she never said you touch her upon her breast. And the mother says so. You're very dangerous, brother, if what this police report is saying is what actually the child reported. And the reason I feel obligated to do this is because I not protect predators, brother. And I want whosoever involved to see this, to make them know that you are a liar. And you can take my phone for forensic if they need it. Because I don't like predators, brother. What in the report bothers me so much when I not sleep last night? Yeah. And the fact that she had to go to the school or somebody outside of the home to make a complaint about you, it's telling. The report said you pulled down her pants. The report said this happened 3 times. You were grooming her if
Yes.
this is the case.
Yes!
But it's contradictory to what you told me.
Dirty liars, you have to go.
So where is the Trini mother, CMR? Where is the girl that sleep over, CMR? As a father, you send me, you give me information and it clicked in, say, no, me must go protect this little girl because me don't want she there at school or they out there and people that say she get, molested by her stepdaddy. So of course, me go to stop that bleeding there. But you open up more wounds because you're sick.
Chris is sick too.
If this police record is really what happened, and we get it from a legitimate site. You're crazy, brother. You need help, brother. A baby that, brother. And I can't believe you. Say nothing no go so, or nothing no go on. Why? Because you lied to me, bro. Never say never for even say nothing to me,
Dirty liars.
Me just text you and said, brother, why this no look good? That's all I said to you, You never even say nothing to me. Me even said to you, say, Remember, say this can be used against you
Your
in a
wife
court of
know.
law. So me make a know, say me know they have to protect you if something really goes, so if something really goes.
You not top France say the wife, no know the
But as a
wife
father,
know.
I felt obligated to protect that
He
little
have to
girl.
go a court. Mr. Vegas have to go a court.
But you
Yes.
open up more wounds.
He
So the
has
beating
to.
way I get, it'll get worse. Because more.
They go subpoena him. They go and subpoena Mr. Vegas. They go and take with Selmar phone and everybody who in contact during that time, they are going to subpoena each and every one of them. Take it from me. I was a grand juror and I was a juror. So I can tell you this in Florida. In Florida, nowhere else. They are going to subpoena everybody who is in contact with since this thing broke loose. Since it break loose. In demo contact everybody they get subpoena. A long time in the great the pity them. People, a long time in the great the pity them. Long time. You think I joke? A long time in the great them. Mr. Vegas have to go a court. And in come public court say this here right now, he have to go a court. They're gonna take his phone. Then they'll take his phone.
And I want whosoever involved to see this, to make them know that you are a liar. And they can take my phone for forensic if they need it. Because me not like predators there. What in the report bothers me so much when I not sleep last night? Yeah. And the fact that she had to go to the school or somebody outside of the home
Try not trust him, mama.
to make a complaint about you, it's telling.
You don't trust him, mama.
The report said you pulled down her pants. The report said this happened 3 times. You were grooming her if this is the case. But it's contradictory to what you told me. So where is the Trini mother, CMR? Where is the girl that sleep over, CMR? As a father, you send me, you give me information and it clicked and say, no, me must protect this little girl because me don't want she be at school or the young people after she get, molested by her stepdaddy. So of course, we go to stop that bleeding there. But you're opening up more wounds because you're sick. If this police record is really what happened, and we get it from a legitimate site. You're crazy, brother. You need help, brother. A baby that, brother. And I can't believe you. Say nothing no go so, or nothing no go on. Why? Because you lied to me, bro. Remember, say you never have to even say nothing to me, Me just text you and say, brother, why this no look good? That's all I said to you, You never have to even say nothing to me. Me even say to you, say, remember, say this can be used against you in a court of law. So me make a know, say, they have to protect you if something really goes on, if something really goes on. But as a father, I felt obligated to protect that little girl. But you open up more wounds. So the beating way I get, it'll get worse. Because I want the world to know that you are a liar. You are a sick person based on the police report. Because we still have to leave a little 1% there Say I know the police report that. But if that are the police report, brother, you need to go to prison.
Yes.
Why? Because you're no longer credible. Yeah. You're sick, bro. You are sick. I know why your wife and your family them would I want to protect you. No, sir. Me not no reason to make up nothing for you. Them if you understand, sir, they can't defend you against a child. Because you're a liar. You don't have no credibility. Yeah.
Alright, so make with this real quick. Mr. Vegas, you see, out of everybody when you see on the internet where did a comment on the whole CMR saga, out of everybody, I'm mostly disappointed in you. You know why I'm disappointed in you? I couldn't believe when I saw your video, right? And though, you know, usually we would say, you know, innocent until proven guilty. In general, that's what we would say. But I always say, when it comes on to children accusing adults of, you know, doing certain things to them, I say, always believe the child. And when I saw you, you know, trying to sort of come to CMR's defense, I was so shocked and I was very disappointed by you. You know why? I know you may see on the internet a run down the predator boy will abuse your own child. You didn't wait for the law to take its course. Your child came to you and told you about what he was going through. Something that took place years ago back in Jamaica. And I saw you running behind this guy. You know, did you go to the police? Well, maybe you did, but you decided to take matters into your own hands. You don't know if it is true. You don't know if it is false, but you believed your child. You believed your son. But how you come on the internet and I come and I say how, you know, everybody baby want, you know, like want chastise CMR. Always believe the child. Always. We said that from 2 years ago. I used to think that we were on the same path. When it comes on to these type of things, which you kind of did, you put me up on your page because you thought that I was going against you. You couldn't understand. So no, I was on your side. I was saying the same thing that you were saying. I've always maintained that. So for you to come out and change your mouth, and I say, oh, what is this? What are you look for? What are you looking for? Like, what's this? I could not believe it. You understand? Me just couldn't believe it.
Stuck here for the holidays? That's a real drag. Stuck here for the holidays?
Oh, she did this video after Mr. Vegas do the first live, right? She do it after the man do the first live. Well, at least he come out. Because when we seen the first time, me when they keep everything in my head too. Because me know how people lie. Me know how people lie. And I know how they lie. So after now, Lord Jesus.
It's a real drag. Shop Aldi instead. Get great deals in your bag. Stuck here for the holidays?
We're gonna talk expensive shit.
You of all persons should have come and say, yes, they're going to listen to the child first, right? And then they're going to wait until the courts, you know, them do what they need to do, and then pass them judgment, and then we can look and say, you know what? You know, forgive me, but me always I'm going to take the side of a child because it happened too often. Too often, even as I'm speaking right now, a child is somewhere being assaulted, being violated. Somewhere in the world, right now as I sit here speaking. So don't you dare. I don't want to see none of uno, especially uno big, tough, grey back and listen, uno woman there, we in my comment section, we come and chat rubbish. We uno uphold with all of the friggery. You understand? You never ever dismiss a child, never dismiss it. Let the authorities prove otherwise. You never, ever, ever, ever dismiss. And that's why we have a whole heap of us adults here. I walk around with a lot of trauma. But I tell you, say, we are pull trauma on we back.
Yes.
We eat trauma, we sleep trauma, we walk trauma, we run trauma. We are living a life of torment. If people could have really and truly know what we have got through sometimes. Well, I might not have experienced it, but I know what it feels like to be violated. You know, I'm gonna talk about it already. For somebody to be with somebody to actually grape you, you know, and stab you 3 times on top of that. You know, I've spoken to victims, may have friends, may have family, you know, we experience certain things, they've been violated. So yes, me I go believe the picnic them. Yes, me I go believe it because it is so easy, as we say, and it happens so often in the household. Let me tell you something, yeah? You see me talk this already big and bold online. Me ask my picnic them if them father touch them. Me ask that. How many of you can do that? How much of you can do that? Me ask that. Even one time the news break with CMR, that are the first thing we wake up, we couldn't wait to ask my child, to call my daughter. And I say, your father touch you? I call my son. And something when me ask, me observe my kids them. That's why you see me not come on social media too often because I need to be present. Me want to know so when time, you know, if anything, my kids them need me, I am there. So me always try to make time with them. Me no run down money. I'm not like that. You understand what I'm saying? Me try my best. Social media can come later. And me in charge of this.
Yes.
Me still have my children them. Me still need to be there. Me want to know. Me used to tell you so one time, you know, a couple years ago, I just know me now going at them bed. Me going at them bed at night time when things calm because at them time you hear things. At them time you know what is going on, what is, you know, what upon their mind. You know, calm. When calm and quiet and they relax and you're there with them and you call them and you talk to them. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know, this whole thing, right? You know when time you have this gut feeling, you know why I had the gut feeling, but I'm not the type of person, I am not going to accuse somebody of what I don't know. But I had the gut feeling, you know, that this was taking place. I had the gut feeling. You see, when we, last year, when we see the little girl, I'm going to tell her something, yeah? You see that little girl, I said she was 17, the one when Cassandra, yeah? I said she was 17. Did you know that that little girl, apparently allegedly she was actually 15 when that guy met her? 15, but I used 17. I was told it was 15. But I said 17. You understand? But somebody come and they said she was 15. And make she come back out and clarify. But when them did that, when she was in the media and the back and forth, she said that she met him when she was 15. You see, when we see that girl in a CMR car, you know, when they were kissing in the car, when I don't know if you remember kissing in the car, I said to myself, say, this man I like look up at me. And Christy needs to start pay attention. You understand? If you have a child in your house, and as long as there's a man in your house, let your mind go there. I don't care if it's the step or the father. I don't give a flying F. Let your mind go there. Let your mind wander. Why you afraid? Are you a child? Are you piss him out? Are you supposed to protect that child?
Me paranoid.
And you're not going to
So
see
me mind
everything.
them on it.
And yes, we have
Mine
jobs
is
to go
there.
to. Yes, we are going to be busy sometimes. But observe. Look. Get them look a phone.
Yes.
Make them open it in front of Uno. Put a tracking on them phone. Me not gonna set me perfect, but let me tell you something, yeah? You see the moment you take your eye off of them? You see the moment you take your eye off of them? Oh, let me tell you something. You have to start paying attention. There are too many stories. I can tell you stories. You hear me tell you? But if I start telling the stories, people are going to get upset. People will trust me and tell me them business. Them are going to get upset. Even though they...
Me too.
Important steps are necessary when injured workers seek workers' compensation benefits. Report the injury, seek medical treatment, follow doctor's orders, and apply for the benefits. By following these steps, you may increase the likelihood of your claim being approved. Smith,
business, them are go get upset. 'Cause even though the masses might not know who they are, they know stuff for them story. That's why me, you see me? Me there. Me a study. Me say look like me not gonna stop study until me a 50. Because this is someone on the brain, on the mind is sick, twisted, and it is on a corrupt.
Yes.
And therapy cannot help someone.
You can't help
Months
them.
and years of therapy can't help someone because someone just born like that. That's why me I tell and say, even though they with a husband, I want a stepfather, don't know what them I do. If my husband call my son or my daughter and say to them, say, your mother trouble you, he's supposed to. Because at the time where we are living at, the world where we are living at, how people are, and I know yesterday today it happen, you know. And years it happen. You understand? Years because of how we breed for uncle, we father, we grandfather, yes. Oh yes. But we embarrassed, we shame, so we not talk about it, we sweep it under the rug. And it is still continuing until today. It's rampant in our society, and the one don't play it like say nothing wrong with it. It is wrong. It is wrong. And if you as a mother, right, I suspect something, and just because of your circumstances and your situation, whether financially, emotionally, or the shame what I go bring, you are the problem, not the child and not the man. You are the problem. For no, say that a one, and you turn a blind eye, and I go urge you, and I go listen. May I implore you, yeah? Fix up and start looking sharp, yeah? Fix up and start. Put that child first. My husband's supposed to ask my son and my daughter, is your mom touching you? These things happen. This also you think that because me a woman, me can't touch my son. You understand? Me can't touch me. Oh yes, we women do it to our children as well. You not hear about it? It happen. These things are happening. Remember one time, you know, a couple years ago, I come across one video with one mother and a violate her son. Her own son. She violated her own son. Real video. So it happened. So if him ask, he needs to ask. Me ask. Them used to that me ask. My mother asked me when I was 13. When we go live with my mother when I was 13, that's one of the first thing we go up this Saturday, and yesterday Monday, we go live with I grew up at home, you know, but
The holidays are a great time to start new traditions with your family. I do tons of projects around the house, and my kids have taken a lot of interest in helping me build and paint.
When me ask, then say me paranoid. Then say you're a mad man. Me say that's okay. Me will be the mad man. Me they ask. Nobody now wash nobody boom boom. Me will wash it. I will wash it, I know myself. You can't make anybody come over. Make anybody come over. It's okay. Make them come. You not going nowhere. You not going nowhere. You understand? You not go. Me will turn the babysitter. Me will do everything. They not go nowhere. They're not going.
I thought it would be the perfect time to start taking them to the Home Depot's kids' workshops. It was in the house, such a fun way to.
One day, I go live with I grew up at home, you know, but at the time, I don't want to give out too much information or whatever. Me just say, I went to live with them, yeah? And I go this Saturday, that's how I 13. I go this Saturday. And yesterday, Monday, my mother said, come sit down yourself. You say, if your father touch you, come tell me about it. And this so, yeah, me learn. Because I found it strange. I said, what kind of something? What kind of, you know, this, how me want a father to touch me or whatever. But my mother is a very educated person, a very knowledgeable person. You understand? And she knows say them something happen. And she grew up, yeah, in a one way where she see men violate children because she's a product of teenage pregnancy. Like many of us. So she knows say you own a family then she see, maybe she see it around and stuff like that. These things, it happens. You understand? She see it in her profession. These things, they do happen.
Yes.
So as a good mother, she teach with that. And me do the same. You understand what I say? Going back to when me see the thing out there with Shani and this Cassandra, yeah? Me come out and me say, me urge, me even remember me even post one video, I try encourage Chrissy to leave. You understand? Leave. Right? Me post this video after the whole thing come out, after me do my initial video, right? Me post one video with this white lady singing in one car, and she was crying and she was saying something very inspirational, you can say it took a lot out of her, she was crying. I'm gonna post it, and it's a way to encourage Chrissy and others who are struggling, you understand? You know what I mean? Who have got through certain things, they're being violated, you know what I mean? They're being, abused, whether the man beat them, whether the man financially abuse them, whether emotionally, psychologically, sexually, May I urge you, say, look here, leave. Leave. I saw what was coming, and I am urging you to leave. And the little girl, she's not lying. She is not lying. And Chrissy, anyhow, you make that little girl retract her statement, you are done for. Because let me tell you something. You see, if you support her, this is where you need to hug her, kiss her, support her. Don't look and say, oh, why you go and tell the school? You should have come to me, because you know what? I'm glad you should tell the school, because if you never tell the school, right? You most probably would have tried.
Saw this on the Wine Enthusiast.
No,
it's
but you
perfect
know you're
for
the
me.
tour.
Wine Toy is super easy to use. You just grab your bottle, pop it in, and snap it shut. It's leather, it's sugar lined, it keeps the bottle safe and padded. It also keeps them temperature controlled when I travel.
If you want to save on your favorite L'Occitane products, shop L'Occitane at Sephora online during their biggest sale of the year at the Sephora Holiday Savings Event. My #1 go-to for luxury winter skincare is always the L'Occitane Almond Shower Oil and Shea Hand Cream. These keep my skin feeling soft and hydrated. It literally smells like heaven. Think of it as giving your skin
would have tried to fix it within our own household. And you know why? Maybe, I'm just saying maybe, I don't want to judge you in this instance. Money. Because they get a lot of brand deals and image, money and image and the scandal. And that's why sometimes you have these people, they try to fix it. Not me a blood clot. You hear me? Oh my God! Let me say it again. Not a bomber blood clot. If you never hear me. When you come on to me picnic them, listen, me no ramp. You hear what me I tell you say? Me no ramp.
Me never hear me not than a cuss.
Me safeguard children. I am advocate for the
never hear she
young and
cuss.
vulnerable. Me no play. Me sharp like a whistle. Me I say me say everything, me sharp like a whistle, but me sharp. Me observe a lot. Chrissy, stand by your daughter's side, hug her, kiss her. This is the time where she needs you more than ever. Don't blame her. Stand by her. We the masses, we will support you. You won't lose out. We are going to support you. We are going to watch you. Me not normally watch family day, no thing, Me in general, I don't watch marriage couple. Can we just say it's a facade? It's a lie.
Yes.
Because we pretend, and I don't like when people pretend. When I come out like everything hunky-dory, when I see the bad, when there's bad. But it is not real, and I don't watch it. That's why I don't watch nothing. But me know me not like the guy. From the news breakout from last, me just not like the guy. And me see Cassandra, the little young girl, Cassandra. Yeah? From me see that little young one, me say, When me see her, me say, Watch that. Watch that man with your daughter. She's not lying. And I don't want nobody to come and say she's lying. She's not lying. Something took place. It started over a year ago, maybe 2 years ago. It started just like what she said. And then 6 months later, yeah, and you come back again. He was grooming her. slowly grooming her, watching her, camera in her room, all of them something they watch her and groom her. He's preparing. Me tell her say,
I told you.
When me tell her say, you cannot satisfy me. No tell her last year, me say, you cannot satisfy the man. But you no listen because Michelle Ladana chat too much. And she bad mind. And she don't have this. And she don't have that. I don't give a flying if you no one have. Me no care what no one have. Me tell her say, you still have for me have a peace of mind and happiness. I don't, listen. I don't care. Let me tell you something. One day I tell my husband, I say, look here, you see me? I will stand on my beliefs, my values and my morals. I'll rather do that. Yeah? And go to a road, go still, listen, don't make me talk things, you know. I'll go a roadside, go sleep. Then sit down in a something where me know say me no comfortable in her. Just because I'm a morals and when me believe in her, when me want to teach my children them to be strong. Not to tolerate nonsense. To sit down and say to them, this is not right. To let them know that you can come to me and talk to me about anything at any given moment. I am here for you, and I'm always going to choose you until I'm proven otherwise. Until they trash out everything and they say that you're not go son a lie, tell. But I'm always going to choose my children over any man, any day.
Yes.
No one, you Christy. Me talk to you. You know, me tell you say he's not. You cannot satisfy him. There's something in it. He likes young girls. It's not normal behavior. Though it happens a lot, and say you're not supposed to. And then you have your nice girl growing, and look how beautiful she is. She's so intelligent, so beautiful. If you can't go on road, go look this up to somebody in a house where you're not related to this person. You know, what you think you should have sit down up and take note. At them time you should have sit down up and take note, sweetheart.
True.
Not because he's your husband and the father of your three children. You still have your first one, your first child, your first love. You need to protect her. So when you're seeing the outer road, the palaver with these little young'uns, you know, say you have a duty of care to your child, the older one. Say, I'll watch out, look out at your yaya. And maybe you knew, maybe you felt it, That's why maybe one time you come out and say, he's sick. You say he's sick and he needs help. Maybe you knew, maybe you suspected. You felt it. You saw things. Maybe. But just because image, money, and the shame and scandal, you say, you know what, you can deal with it in-house. We can talk to him, we can whatever, and it will go away. Things like that don't go away, sweetie. I mean, I accuse you of not honest to God, but we have, female intuition, woman's intuition, mother's intuition. You understand? Sometimes we can sense things, we can feel things. You know what I mean? I feel for the little girl. My heart broke. I broke. It's
Stuck here for the holidays? That's a real drag. Shop Aldi instead. Get great deals in your bag.
We're gonna talk expensive shit. It's worth it. These are gonna be at the top of my list. I am feeling extremely lazy today. I do not want to do my skincare, but on the days when I'm in this mood, I am always reaching for my Dr. Dennis Gross Universal Daily Peel Pads. These are so freaking good. I cannot even put it into words. These are pricey.
My heart broke. I broke. It's heavy. It's so heavy because of the trauma. You know what that can do to her? And while persons might say, maybe she never trusts her mother enough, let me tell you something, yeah? You see, sometimes, when it comes down to a family dynamic, yeah? And one child is going through something, that one child, she doesn't want to do, maybe she just don't want to hurt her mom. She don't want to cause a divide. She don't want to seem like, oh my God, she's at fault, or, she a burden, she's going to be blamed for something, but at the same time, it's still heavy, and it's still a burden on her, and she's smart enough, and she knows what's to come. She knows that this guy is gearing to go there with her, so she couldn't take it no more, so she went to somebody else. She didn't go to the mother. Because chances are, as I said, those things on my list, and also chances are, that nothing will get done with it, and the guy actually gets to carry out the actual act eventually, and she was just scared. She feared for that. She's at home as well. She know her mother. She know them. And the thing is, Chrissy, yeah, this man would beat you up. There was a domestic violence case to which, I think, they said that I was mistaken with the 2021 case and the 2024 is, they corrected me and they say it's totally two different things. But every God Almighty thing else, when I say in a video, I stand by it. Everything, you know me. Me not back down when I say, and I mean when I say. You understand? No, me lose my trail of thoughts now. The way how me Iggy. The way how me Iggy, you not even understand the feeling when I feel inside. Mighty God of Daniel. This is something serious. This is something serious. This guy was doing this slowly. He was slowly gonna pounce on this girl. Yeah? The girl felt it safer to go to school and share it there.
Yeah.
Because she knows what is about to come. She knows it as time progresses. That day, that dreaded day will come. And she never wondered because she's smart. She's not stupid. You understand? I'm glad to say, let me tell you something. You see me? Me tell you, say, me not frightened for what I have. I don't give a flying if you want to have not.
Important steps are necessary when injured workers seek workers' compensation benefits. Report the injury, seek medical treatment, follow doctor's orders, and apply for the benefits. By following these steps, you may increase the likelihood of your claim being approved.
All that glitters is gold. Let me tell you, say the water is beneath. You see all this glitter where they on the surface, you see underneath? That's some murky, dirty water. I'm telling you, say, you see someone of you me, hey, one by one, you see the people that want to put up your stuff? One by one. I get exposed.
Yes.
One by one. You see me keep myself to myself? Me not in a nothing with none of uno. Anytime I come and talk, I could have dragged my fire so to think up too. I align myself with anything will go with my morals. You understand? If you not go with my morals, you say me learn of something or me suspect, or me find out something or me suspect. Me take time, me pull on myself. Me can't teach my children then, what is right, what is wrong, if you uphold the laws and whatever. And when one of them maybe come and decide, okay, yeah, me go uphold the laws, and then me as the mother now come and I condone certain behavior and stuff like that, and me be friends with certain, people where I do certain types of wrongdoing. No, that is poor reflection on me. And I don't want to be about that. So me keep myself to myself. You see me, one thing, me tell myself that these days not to go on friend. Me too plain and too straightforward, for have friends. And me realize that my friends and you cannot take it. So me keep myself to myself. Because one thing I go do, I go tell you the truth. Yeah, sometimes I might not package it well, but I go tell you the blows and square truth. You hear me? When you don't like me, I don't care. No notice to me, not to reply to sometimes, not to reply to comments. Other day I come and I talk about the Tiffany Haddish situation and I say the way in which she done it was wrong. Me never say what she do was wrong for tell him, But you lack understand. Sometimes I want to say, I dislike and hate, you hate me that much. That you don't understand what me I say, I will not care because the hate you don't have for me. And I said the way in which she did was not nice. She humiliated the man. When you talk about something as a, generally, you say Jesus, them people are thinking man and stuff like that. You're not humiliating not an individual. You're not humiliating them in front of nobody at all. You know what I mean? You maybe make a general statement. Because I say something when I do all the time. You work around somebody and you can break it to them gently. You take them to the side and you talk to them. And say, I don't know even sometimes you can be financial help to them. I don't know what is going on or whatever. Sometimes you'll be surprised what they're going through. Yes, there is a problem. Me not say this is me. I digress a bit. Yes, we are having problem with, I mean, I want to call a specific nation, a country or whatever, ethnicity or whatever. Yes, there's a problem when it comes down to personal hygiene. Yes, there's an issue. I'm glad that the video go out there for people start check themselves. But I'm just saying sometimes we have to be mindful of people's feelings. You can do certain things. Certain things can be done in a more, more of a compassionate way. You understand? More professionally. Being empathetic, understanding, sympathetic way. Sometimes it can be done because these people sometimes they're not, they're colleagues. They're not like a close and tight. So, if you're close and tight friend, you're pally place, take me a green man. That's different. But when it comes down to certain people, you cannot just do certain things like that and humiliate them like that. You cannot. And then they look at me and say, is this a British culture? Is this a British culture where we're a little bit more polite, we're a little bit more understanding, we're a little bit more courteous and kind? Because I'm sure most of the British people that comment on it or English people that comment underneath it. It had to be other Americans and others. It couldn't have been British people because we don't operate like that. I mean, I will swear for everybody, but majority of us, we're not like that. Because we don't want to humiliate people and make them feel bad, especially in front of others. We don't do that. You see the word fat? I cannot even use fat in my household. Fat is it's an adjective. You know what I mean? It's a describing word. If me say, I get fat, my kids, mom, you're not supposed to say that. Why you're putting down yourself like that? Because they see it as a bad word. You don't use that word because it makes somebody feel bad about themselves. Regardless of the fact that it's the same as being slim, fat opposite, to slim, they don't want you to use it to describe yourself because it makes people feel bad. Make them feel insecure, sad, so they don't like it. So, mom, please don't use that word. Because they're considering other people's feelings.
Why the pepper
Me
them
no miss goody two shoe. Me not perfect. Me make mistakes. I do make mistakes. You understand what I'm saying? But I try my best every day to reflect what could I have done better. How could I have handled this situation? Going forward, I think I'm going to do this, that, and the third. Anyways,
If you want to save on your favorite L'Occitane products, shop L'Occitane at Sephora online during their biggest sale of the year at the Sephora Holiday Savings Event. My number one go-to for luxury winter skincare is always the L'Occitane Almond Shower Oil and Shea Hand Cream. These keep my skin feeling soft and hydrated. It literally smells like heaven. Think of it as giving your...
Anyways, this video is too long, but Christy, surround your daughter with love. You understand? Love her, hug her up, kiss her up, tell her, say you are enough, you are sufficient, tell her, say you didn't do anything wrong. He is the, I don't even know what the class he might say. This is the time where you're supposed to hold your baby, hold her, rock her, kiss her, love on her. And we will do the same for both of you. We will accept you, but don't retract. Don't go back. Yeah, that thing I say, don't go back like how you did go and make statements. When in the beat you up and you go, you change your mouth. The next day you go and you change up and say, okay, he's the best, this and the best, that and this, that and the third or whatever. And then you take him back. In this case, don't take him back, Christy. Don't take him back.
He can't take him back. He can't go back in the house.
Your daughter is not lying, sweetheart. She's not. I'm not here when nobody wants to say. He's not.
He can't take him back. I know if I'm bought.
I lunch break me the pan. Jesus Christ.
I know if I'm bought.
This man pretends that his company was bankrupt, coming to his rural girlfriend's hometown in the countryside.
We are listening to everybody business today. I cook me a cook. And they play every live I can play.
Hello, hello. Who's here and who's not here? Let me know if you're here. I'd love to know if you're here. Quick and fast. This is going to be 10 minutes and nothing more. It's election night. I'm depressed. I'm stressed. I'm worried.
Why? Are you not
I'm
vote?
looking at
You not vote?
those people like, huh? What? Really? Hey! So it's a lot. And I need to go back to my family. I asked my family to excuse me for 15 minutes. So this live cannot go long. I have to get back to my family to do what I have to do with them. We are trying to watch election night. And boy, we stress. Julia, go help me now. Julia, me stress. Lord Jesus, no, sir, I never see this, I never accept this, I can't understand this. But you know what? People are who they are, and we have to accept them for who they are. Right? When people show us who they are, we must believe them. When people show us their true color, we must also believe them. Let me get straight ahead in this. You sick? Well, me they are drop down, boop, on the ground. From give me a minute, if you can. One thing, you know, I'm just in my short circle. Boy. I'm dead serious. Alright. Birthday month celebration. This time I have to tell you I'm never have brands, so I have to put myself lower than the table so I can't see the nipples and so. Miss you, lol. Good night, Lady Blessing. Haven't seen you in a while. Me not been out here in a while. Me I deal with my business, you know, me I deal with social media people's business and problems. But if you know me, you know what I stand for. If you know me from I came to social media, you know the group of people I fought for. If you know me and you truly know what my position is and why I fight and why I come, you know, you will understand, right? So we're gonna try and make this as quick as I can make it, because I tell my family say 15 minutes knowing who wanna let me go. But me I tell myself one night I'm not such man, you know, come right and say at the camera and just stick up phone and just dash it to it. Right? Wait, make me hurry up because I don't want a problem. You fight for children and for children elderly. Alright, so I know where my position is, right? We deal with the people who can't really help themselves and do for themselves what, you know, needs to be done. And even in this election, it is very evident that minority, the indigent, the poor, the poverty-stricken, the underprivileged, the underdogs, the underachievers are not what is important. But I don't come here to talk about elections. So if you are here tonight and you see the caption, please share the live right now. Tag a friend to tell a friend, and you can talk about it tomorrow if you feel like it, because I'm going to talk quick and fast. Now, we would have seen all what is going on with Chrissy, CMR, and a little quote unquote what I just said, a minor. I think I'm the one who sleeps the lawyer at night. Many persons on social media don't. We can see something on a site, we can see a correspondent, and we can become village lawyers, and we can become judge and juror for situations that we have no knowledge about, right? However, I'm going to say this. All that is happening where these names are concerned is extremely and exceptionally sad. This is not me defending any of the adults involved, neither the male or the female. I don't necessarily care for the male And I have my own feeling towards the female, where I think question marks in red are all around. This is not me casting blame. This is just me stating how I personally feel as in Valine Williams. Not necessarily our show with Lady V, because when the our show with Lady V come into place, it concerns you, the supporters, and the viewers, the persons who like, the persons who comment, the persons who share. Let me thank you all for continuing to support me in, you know, even though I've been missing in action. As I promised you, I'll be back 3rd week of November. It's a time for me that I have to go through without being on social media with major regularity. But I can promise you this, that I will be back from the 3rd week. Thanks for keeping my company while I clean out the kitchen. I was going to leave this. No. Come, Julia, we're going to clean dishes. Julia, if I message you, I give you my personal number because you don't have it. And the other number that everybody did, I'm going to really even put it back on yet. I'll put it back on when I come back on in 3 weeks. But for now, I don't want a number that's social media. Anybody on social media. Whether it be a platform holder or a private person, I don't want nobody interacting with me. I want this moment for me. Alright, hold on. I have a fan blowing there, but it now blow up. I want it. Give me a minute. Oh no, look at my shirt top. What am I gonna show me now? Short shorts. Hey! We're drinking wine and you said, but now I'm gonna see the big belly. I mean, I showed the battery and a shot. Listen, but this is serious, so let me not even trivialize to that kind of thing right now. Yvette, how you doing? I'm gonna state my true feeling. Many will not appreciate, many persons will critique, and many persons will run the thing. Badora, what's up? I'm coming your way just now. Give me an inbox message, Badora. I'm coming your way. So give me an inbox so I can talk to you, right? Badora John, I love you so much, baby. Oh, Lord. Wait. Let me forget that. Yes. So, I want to come talk about that something here. This whole Chrissy thing. Lord, cover me and save me, Jesus. Come here, going to deep water tonight. John, back me now. Cover me under one word of prayer, John, and back me. John, don't leave me upon this life, because as me come off, me going to call you. Even though the mouth come on phone. Alright. CMR and Chrissy has been so popular and so big on social media. They almost was like the Cosby family. You know, that little something there will just look so perfect. It just looks so functional. It just so look like the family that all of us should want to have and pray to have and wish to have and hope to have. Right? Fly girl, big up yourself. Fly girl away in there, dash more like dog, but you come out tonight. You don't know how I bring your bike, but blessings. Alright, Rhonda, big up yourself. What's your name? Althea Wagwan. And I told someone about 3.5 years ago that those people are inviting the devil in their homes and in their marriage, in their family. You heard what I said, and I could call a name, but it's a social media personality, and I know who to think, I want one that never think what I tell so. I told the person, you are close to them. It would be kind of nice if you would say to them, stop the nonsense. I saw when the devil entered that arena. I saw when everything for them was fun and jokes and laughter and pranks and numbers and supporters and whatever comes with their thing. Alright? And this is me helping you to take your mind off the election, because boy, me don't want nobody blood pressure raise up for me slightly. I go high, so me I pull up the temperature. I'm just kidding with the laughter. You know, I have to make y'all laugh. And I saw that, and I didn't like what I saw. I did not like what I saw for a minute. The pranks, the jokes, the everything. I saw much more than you maybe saw because of my clinical and professional training in the field of psychology. I'm not here to bash anyone. I'm not here to cast judgment or aspiration on anyone's character or anything. I'm not here to tarnish or to degrade any parties involved. I'm here as a mother of a child that was molested, a mother of a rape victim. I am here as a woman. I'm here as a feminist, one that fights and stands up for children and women at all times, and you guys know this. Now, this whole Chrissy CMR plus a, listen good how me say it now, plus a minor. I want us as bloggers, platform holders, content creators, and social media influencers to understand the magnitude and the gravity of our opinion, right or wrong. We have a following that sometimes become a movement, and our words matters. Context matters. How we say things matters. How a delivery matters. When you are discussing a topic like this and you're laughing, it's almost like you're gloating, you're glad to see this. It's almost like, where's your empathy? And then when you invoke a sentence of empathy, we miss it. We miss that shit. Because your temperament and your demeanor is not saying compassion, it is not saying empathy, it is not saying priority in order of child, mother, and the male person involved. It's not something that we should be laughing about. Whether we have sons or we have daughters or sons and daughters. Minors are minors. And they deserve to be protected by all, not just their biological parents. People make it seem like, oh, a mama has a problem. Society is the problem. The system is the problem. The way we think is the problem. The people we support is the problem. The things we accept is the problem. It's not no one problem. Now, this is a old thing where people don't want to face truth, so they pretend that the truth does not exist, right? And this is a thing where most of us that are 40 plus, 35 plus can attest to that within our own family there was some trial or even an accomplished thing where some of us know molestation, knows incest, knows rape, whether it be digital penetration, meaning your fingers, whether it be, you know, the other penetration, meaning the body, you know, I don't want to say words that I shouldn't be using, but we understand this. Our families, which meaning our moms and our aunts and our grandmas, they lived through that. It was such a common assault to the point where parents normalized these behaviors by saying, shut your mouth. It happened to me. I'm in a dead. So what? After your fault, you're too enough. After your fault, you say your body big. No. And we have had that. Oh, you want to destroy the family's name? We were told to shut up. We were told to normalize it based on who the offender is or was. We were silent. We were also told it's your shame and it is your blame. Not the predator, but the prey. And I'm just going to say this. I want to encourage us, especially women, to be a little more tactful, a little more considerate, a little more understanding, a little more reserved. Like, hold your horses a bit and let's deal with this in stages as the process goes along. Some people never liked that couple from Jump Street. Whether it is because they felt Chrissy was too hype, and I know that's a popular view. If you know what I'm saying is true, I want you to write yes in the comment. I'll stop speaking until that is stated here. Can you clearly say you are aware of the fact? Can you say you are aware? You are aware of the fact that person did not necessarily care for Chrissy, the Carter family as a whole, but for Chrissy to be specific because people felt she was hype. People felt she acted indifferent. State yes in the comment section if you feel this way. I want to know if I'm alone, if I'm stupid, if I'm thinking in the back, if I need to shut my ass up and go watch me election with my family. Because, yeah. Did you get that feeling? Did you get that feeling that people had a feeling where Chrissy, the Carter family, but more so Chrissy was concerned? People felt she was hype, she was arrogant, the flaunting, the this, the that. Just like how they feel about a woman that we love with our whole hearts. Did you get that understanding? Did you get that feeling? Type in the comment section, I'm watching. Vicky says yes, Paradise Plum says yes, and Julia said yes, and Joan said yes. So there's only 4 of you feel this way? Alright. No, Janet says yes. No, we can feel what we choose and want to feel about Chrissy. A lot of the vlogs that they did, I didn't appreciate. This is not me saying I don't care for the family. This is not what I'm saying. Now, when people show their success, at times, person sees it as hype, bragging, show off. You're too enough. You're too show off. You hype too much. You're always a brag. You're always a brag. That's how people look at success. Especially people that have not attained the same level of success. I understand that. I get that. I'm going to state clearly why I no longer watch the Carter family, Chrissy, CMR, and all of them. Can't remember clearly in what year it happened, but I know some time ago a young girl in Jamaica under the age of 15, and I'm being, stretching because I can't remember clearly, but I know the young girl was maybe between 9, 10, 11, so I was used 15 as a cat. I'd gone missing. And I felt that I saw that many social media personnel was posting to bring awareness and to showcase and to let people know that if you see and if you know. And at that point in time, I used to follow them and watch them with major regularity because I quite liked Chrissy at that point. And she used to be doing the makeup and all of that stuff, and the family that looks like the perfect family that most of us would hope our family structure look like. The perfect nuclear family. You know, just the family that, you know, these PJs, photo shoots, this Christmas and this and this, that. And I was hoping that she would have posted it. Now, beyond the point of me hoping that, I typed in the comment section to ask her to bring awareness. And the response that I got was never friendly. It was like, it was a dismissive, not verbatim, as in word for word, but it was a dismissive response. Like, that's not what we are discussing. It was a adult kind of topic they were discussing. And I didn't like the response that she gave. I felt as a mother, a woman of daughters, even if you didn't think about doing it and someone comes in the comment section and say, could you highlight this, because it doesn't matter what you're talking about. You could be on the verge of a climax. You could pause it to just say, guys, this is a picture, and if you, whatever. Or you could say, okay, send me the pic in messages or however, because I don't have no number for these people, and I'll post it afterward and let my people know. I didn't feel like the care expanded beyond the box. And when I say the box, the bubble in which she and her whole soul lived or exist. And I took an offense to that. And since then, I never, ever tried to watch, comment, or anything with them. That don't mean I hate them. That don't mean I want to see them lose. That don't mean I want to see this for their family. Note that and note it well. This is my personal feeling, like as a woman, as a sister, as a Jamaican who knows these things so well, and as a mother of daughters, a little bit more sensitivity could have come around the way, and I moved on. When the thing came out with the Shani girl and the other person, I left the word of encouragement for her. Stand strong, focus on your family, if it is possible to forgive and all of that stuff, because I'm a forgiving natured person. If you know me, if you know this to be true, please stay it here. You'd have noticed many persons came on social media, said I said this, said I said that, said I said this, said I said that, but you never heard what they said. And I don't think nobody will be talking to me on a phone. Hey, Joan, I want wicked, you know. Joan have one green chair in our house, one blue chair, one gray chair. And she have a water bottle, and she have one stainless steel stove, a microwave, and fridge. I don't think nobody would speak to me that way. Right? So, when you hear people saying, Lady V say, maybe what you need to do before you start judging me is say, what did you say? One person can't talk. It takes two. One hand can clap. What did you say? But if you notice my history out here, you never hear me coming out here divulging with people to tell me in personal, private, and confidential conversations. You know, that's not who I am, and that's not who I will ever be. I will let you talk, let the masses judge, because by our actions, we will be known. By our history, we will be known. I don't have to come out here and tell you, oh, and I saw it go. You're going to learn. You're going to learn people as you go along. So I never felt the need to address any lunatics who felt, oh, she and I had a conversation, let me talk about it. Because 90% of what they put, there's another 90% that you've not heard. Ask yourself, what was the reason why you need to come say this? And withstanding you have said all of this, she has not said anything. Who is the most loyal out here? Who is the most confidential among these groups, if you can see what I'm saying? Okay, you say Lady V say Pam foot stink. But Lady V never say Pam shave her arm. You say Lady V say fly girl glasses lean. You never did say but she love the color. Failure. Just saying, people will paint you in the worst light when they don't like you or they have no use for you. You don't benefit their cause. And that's human being for us. That's human being for you. Withstanding the fact that most of us as women felt very bitter emotion. We felt CMR was the most despicable human being on planet Earth because of what he had done with these little girls. We felt that way, didn't we? We did. And it would have caused us to feel some type of way. And you know when we got our feelings in things like, oh, Chrissy left him, Christina make him come back, her dirty boy, make him go on, the girl then can't do nothing for him, her little nasty girl then like a fly batty. I saw on talk, and we know social media people stay, and then we say all of the time we see up in our feelings, just like, you know, with, what's her name again? I don't remember, the other one with the little slim guy. I don't remember her name, the one from England, but she was a little slim guy. We used to say the same things to her in comment section, and when we would have seen these women gone back and reconnected and link up with their significant others, actually their husbands. Because husband seems to be such a thing that if you're not a married woman, you're a scum, you're a disgrace, you're a piece of shit, you're the biggest sinner, you're shacking up, you in relation with men and you're not married. Yes, Sammy. I you know, it's like, it's so hard that I did a live on Saturday and I emphasized on the fact that people think marriage is everything. You ought to be married. And if you're not married, then oh, cool, my hair, oh, darling, oh, honey, I got my husband. You are shacking up. I bet you shack up with a man will love you. I bet you shack up with a man will love and respect the ground where you walk on. I bet you shack up with a man when I disrespect you and I call you out your name no bitch. I bet you shack up with a man when never put his hands on you. I bet you shack up with a man when still open car doors and pull chairs in restaurants. I bet you shack up with a man that call you 11:45 and say, baby, what you getting for lunch? You need to eat. Call you back at 12:15, baby, you eat. I bet you shack up with someone that have your back, love you and care about you. They shack up with your enemy within your walls, in your house. I bet you shack up with a man that you're not married to, but he will never discuss you with another woman.
What are you saying?
He will never plot and scheme against you with another female, or with anyone for that matter, even his mother. Tell him no mother-in-law irritating. So I know we were all so mad, Kim, when we saw that Chris would have re-embraced it. What's his name? CMR. And we was like, oh, Yamabella, Yam Farm. Same thing on the about Queen. Yamabella, Yam Farm. We have to understand we are not in the midst of these marriages. We're not in the home. We don't know what was said. We don't know the mental conditioning of the female that forms part of that union. We don't know if it's a low self-esteem female. We don't know if it's an insecure female. We don't know if it's a Stockholm syndrome type female who is addicted to abuse and you're in love with your abuser. We don't know any of those things. So when we see people doing what they're doing, we will have an opinion because we love them. And we get so invested in social media personality to the point where we feel like they're our besties, we know them, because of our adoration or our admiration for them. I get it, so we will always feel one way or another when people come at them. That is why we curse out people for other social media people, and we take sides because we have certain types of emotion towards the ones we go towards and the ones we move from. So, seeing Chrissy did that, it was like, y'all, you're not shit. Y'all want to come and listen. Some people are saying, oh, he filed for her. Hello? Chrissy, CMR filed for you to come to America. He did a great thing for you, darling. I don't think you'll ever forget that he gave you the life in the Big Apple, the life that most people crave, the American dream. But when a man gives you something with the left or with the right and take it back with the left, or with the left and take it back with the right, he didn't give you anything. Your pride, your dignity should mean more than the fact that someone filed for you. He may have done that for you, and I'm going to say something that you people will never believe, but as there's a God as I sit here, it is true. For the whole time watching Chrissy when I used to, I didn't know the big daughter was not CMR's child. I told you guys, and when I say these things, none of you believe, but as there's a God as I sit here in the presence of Almighty God and I raise my hand, I didn't know the eldest daughter was not his biological child. I'm not that invested in social media, people's affairs, because it doesn't benefit me and it doesn't add to my purse. As Chris would say, a purse. Right? So it don't add to my suitcase, it don't add to my luggage. So I'm not that invested. I look, I listen, I glimpse and I glance, but I'm not that invested. So I don't know a lot about these people, contrary to popular belief that I should know. Alright? I don't. No. If he had done that for you, I understand you may feel some form of gratitude. But the gratitude you feel cannot be an overriding factor to your principles, your morals, and your dignity, and more so the safety of yourself and your children. Now, I'm not here to cast blame or to judge. I've seen so many things. Someone took the opportunity to send me a whole dump on the state of affairs. I haven't read any of it, but I'm going to say this to the bloggers, vloggers, influencer, content creators, whether you be on TikTok, YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, wherever these spaces are that you can send information out. I want you to be cognizant of the fact that there's a minor, and a minor means a child. And when we're dealing with any situation, in all situations, the child welfare should be paramount. It should be first on our minds. I'm speaking as a mother of a daughter who was molested, not in my home, not under my roof, not by anyone that is blood related to me. It was never told to me immediately out of fear of what my reaction would be towards the perpetrators. My daughter was raped at a time when I was not on the same island as her, and she was in the secondary parent household and care. Social media has judged and dragged me for everything that concerns my daughter, even things that I have nothing to do with. It bothers me at first because I know my heart and I know how much I've done to safeguard and to protect my child. After a while, even when my child would have spoken her truth, I realized persons who want to see the worst about me, even not knowing anything about the situation, right? And, you know, after I used to name up myself, I come out and I go on with myself, and sometimes I go online and my feelings, I'm stressed out, I'm depressed. And then I said, F you effers. And I could use the word because I'm afraid. I said, F you effers. We across my mind since day about the same, right? And I just say F you effers. You effers are haters that love to see everybody in pain and misery and do not believe good people can get it wrong and wrong people can get it right and bad people can get it right at times. Now, I would have heard all that people said about me from different platforms in different ways, in good times and in bad times. People who support me one time drag me down the next time. People who never support me in the end. And nobody really knows. And when people look at the relationship that I have with my child, it is still a matter for them, a concern for them, an argument for them, an issue for them. I shouldn't love my baby girl because she chose a path, or path chose her. And people drag me, and people bash me, and people beat me, people tear me. People who have nothing else that they can use against me. If I hook my mouth and I say, Ingrid, you have two knock me, Ingrid no come back and say, so what about your two cross-eyed? She come for my daughter. So people use my daughter to wound me, to whittle me down, and to beat me down, and to bury me, and to dismiss me, and to send me into exile. It is because of my nature and learning, and I know how to withstand, and I know how to be strong, why I'm still here. It is also the very same reasons why I love my daughter so much and I stand in her corner without wavering, constantly reassuring and rebuking where necessary. Now, where this Chrissy and Cushane situation is concerned, CMR, rather, drop the first name if it's possible. Where this CMR and Chrissy situation plus a minor, listen to how I'm saying that, including a minor, plus a minor is concerned. And some of you gonna be on CMR's side. Human nature, those of you who love him will be on his side. Some of you is gonna be on Chris's side. It's human nature, you love her. Some of you will stand for what is truly right, the rights of the child, because you have a heart of love and compassion. Some of you will be on no sides, and some of you will be against both, or all of them. Now I want to say to you, remember this is a child, allegedly. Please listen to the woman that speaks to the lawyer. Instead of talking to the people in the 5 minutes. 5 minutes. You win? Oh. So, that's a long time to me. When I look at all of this, we have to remember there's a minor involved. And that is why it takes a village. Now it takes the entire world, the entire country, the entire world, the entire universe to raise one child to get them right. I can't speak definitively as if I was in a house. And you're going to wonder why I'm speaking different from most people. Remember, this is what I do day to day as a life, as an earning. I would have seen children that would have lied. And I would have seen children that spoke the truth. I would have seen children that would have lied and the parents believed them. I would have also seen children that spoke the truth but was not believed by a parent or the parents. So I would have seen both sides of the coin up close and personal. Someone can get charged for a crime for which he or she is not guilty. And that is why we have this presumption of innocence until proven guilty. It doesn't matter if you're innocent. The court will that seems safe and best to all involved. So the court may say, if we're having a divorce proceeding and the wife said the husband batter, when you hear assault and battery, assault doesn't mean a harm on you, a physical. But once you hear battery, it means someone touched you, someone hit you. I said, I am the one who's sleeping with the lawyer, all right? Okay, so when you hear the word battery, it means someone hit you, someone put their hands on you. When you hear assault, it could be words, okay? It could be someone coming up in your face and shouting and screaming. But when you hear battery, hands on. Now, that could be presented to a judge, and a judge rules that you should not be staying in the room. That does not mean that the charges is the truth, because the charges would have arisen from a complaint made by someone who could be telling the truth and nothing but the truth, so help me God, or someone who blatantly lies. And that is why we never try to come and say, oh, Lady V guilty, as she took the car and looked in Celine. You weren't there. Maybe my brakes failed. Maybe Celine walked out in the vehicle, not in the road, not looking. Maybe she actually threw herself in front of my vehicle to get me in trouble. Nobody knows what happened. But all we know for a fact is that my car hit Celine. You knowing my car hit Celine don't mean you know the situation, the surrounding and the mitigating factors and all of those things. Now, what I want to say to us as influencers, platform holders, bloggers, vloggers, whatever designation, content creator, whatever you choose to say you are, then you be who you say. In your coverage of this matter, I'm going to ask you and I'm going to implore you to be considerate and compassionate to that minor, be it X minor, Y minor, Z minor. I'm going to ask you to be compassionate and considerate. Did you hear me? I'm going to ask you to be gentle, and to even those bloggers who are of a higher IQ, use more gentle language to minimize the cuts and the hurts. Because at this point in time, let me state on the record for the public, my major concern and the only concern, to be honest, as he is a God, is the minor. Not Chrissy, not the male, just the minor. I know firsthand what this will and can do to that minor. This minor, whoever the minor is, close or far, has to go to school based on the age of the alleged reporting. And we know how word gets around. People are saying that the minor is closer than Earth. If that is so, if that is true, then such minor face is known everywhere. Oh, Ingrid, I'm so grateful you're here. Back me in the back. Keep commenting. Let back me up, Ingrid. As two person that is trained with psychology degree, I am happy you are here. So I would ask for content creator, blogger, vlogger, platform owner, influencer, attention seekers, haters, and whatever else you could name. Hate Chrissy as much as you want. Despise her as much as you want. It is your rights. Hate the male person, CMR, as much as you want. Despise him. View him as the most despicable human being ever if you feel that way. It's your right. I have no problem with that, and I will never vlog in defense of CMR for more reasons than one, because CMR sick my stomach from the Shani thing, right? Now, we have to put a couple things together here, which this blog is going to cause an upset, but it's fine, because I won't be looking. Because when I blog this and I hang up to go to my family, which them done in their course, me can't hear them. I'm still have to run down. Come say 15 minutes and it's about 30. All right? CMR don't understand the position of his family. CMR does not get it as to what position his family is in the public domain. Doesn't understand how social media people view persons on social media that we look up to and call celebrity and all kind of thing. Doesn't get that. Doesn't understand the gravity of the whole, is in discrepancies and, whether it's fetish or I don't know what it is. But it was already made clear that this man, from previous allegations, note the words that I'm using. Note the words that I'm using. This man, from previous allegations, seems to prefer the young, the naive, and the impressionable. Did you hear what I just said? Sorry? Nobody heard that? From previous allegations, it would suggest that he has a fetish or liking or preference for the young, the naive, the impressionable, even the docile. As Auntie Dantiba said, like the dotish people. Now, some of you may ask, Lady, what are you saying here? I don't understand you. You understand what I just said? Alright? Chosen. So now I'm going to make it clear. A man can only be as much of a man as his woman empower him to be. When we would have watched all of those lives with that said family, no, the fetish is not just concerning the minor, no. Remember, there were persons who were young adults in grade. So when I'm saying a fetish, I'm just more leaning to the younger, not the more mature, not just in this isolated case. Because the first situation was with some people that was not minors, but they were still too young to know. Just by their very action, it was evident. Now, I want to say this. A man can only be so much of a man based on the support, the respect, the empowerment of his woman. Now you have to remember, men have major ego. Men have major ego. And when you have a powerful woman, such as the woman in this equation, who seems to be the major breadwinner, that alone can bring a complex to a man to not feel like a man in that union or in that environment. All right? 1. 2, if the woman is a very strong, a domineering and a dominant woman, not a very feminine woman, not a very submissive, soft type of woman, it could further bring complex. Because here it is, we're dealing with one complex, which is the fact that This woman is the powerhouse in this union. So when a man wants to think he's the head of the household, the breadwinner who brings in the most time should assume that role. But you know how we learn from back then, the colonialized, what you call him? Colonialized world of man supposed to be this or man supposed to be that. So men nowadays are very threatened by women who are making more than them. And that's why you will see even in America, most men are not inclined to vote for a woman because they don't believe a woman should lead them. You will hear pastors say women shouldn't preach because men still think like slaves, or back in the days of slavery, to think that women are supposed to be docile and submissive, seen and not heard. They should be at the back. They should be led. All right? So let me make this clear to you now, guys, because I have to run because me hear what going on inside it. I just want to say this. If you have watched those people, you would have seen that that man was not allowed to be a man in his situation. He was demasculinated at every turn, at every juncture, whether for a right reason or a wrong reason. I didn't see him being a man in that situation. The tone, the conversation, the way in which I didn't see no submissive wife or anything. But then some people believe the facade and the projection, the appearance of the happy family. We're married, and my ring, and my ring, and my ring, and my husband, and her husband matters. To even when infidelity become a thing, people will make it seem like, okay, we said for better, or we said for worse. For better or worse does not mean you need to suffer. A wedding ring is not a suffering. And first, you must prioritize yourself, your self-respect, your dignity, your morals, and your integrity, and you should protect your children at every cost. Now, I'm just going to ask the public, withstanding all we feel, because you can tell that I don't feel kindly towards any of this, neither mother nor father, but my empathy and my heart breaks tonight solely for the child. My heart is breaking in a million pieces solely, just solely for the child. That child will have to go to school. These children faces are known everywhere. That is why sometimes I wish I'd never shown my children on social media a day in my life. And that is why I no longer post my partner nor my mother, and I have now choose to not post my son. My came out here, I said it was my son. My son is only 13 and my daughter is 24. Make it make sense. That's why you mustn't listen to everybody that has a platform and open a screen. A lot of these people are liars and miscreants. They spread a lot of rumors and propaganda and only inflame and ignite the situation more than it should be. To the bloggers that are covering this thing in a systematic and a systematic way and in a chronological order and laying the bricks and the facts for us to see, we applaud you. Thumbs up. For those of you who think it's a laughing matter and it's a hey-ho, hi-ho, one-up moment, hey, lad, no, don't do that. For whether you have sons or daughters, nieces or nephew, this could come knocking at your door. It could come to your door and rap. Okay? Let us try to protect the child. I'm asking every blogger, every vlogger, every content creator, TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, the Snapchat, every place that you can post something. Do not post this child, whether it is a child from close or a child from far. Please do not post that child or any of the children, Matt, to be frank. Chrissy, if you happen to see this live, put your pages, all your pages on private for now. Don't let anybody who don't already have access to your children visual get access to it. Chrissy, if you see this video, please get counseling for your children ASAP, immediately. Don't matter if they're still laughing and eating and drinking and Chrissy, get counseling for those children. Whether it happened to them or it didn't happen to them, get counseling for your children, not because of what allegedly, because I don't know if it happened to your child, and I'm not going to say that. But even if it didn't happen to one of your child, the fallout and the narrative will follow them. This will traumatize your children. This will damage your children permanently. You need counseling for your children first. First of all, baby girl, you need a trained, a qualified, sensitive, compassionate, non-judgmental counselor to counsel all 4 of your girls. You need counseling. CMR needs counseling. And so help me God, if these things are not false or just mere allegations, he needs to pay a price. Because the scar that would have done to whichever child, whoever the child is, listen carefully how I'm saying about the child, you know. That child will be scarred for life. And I hope it was the truth, whoever the child is, was spoken, because I've seen it 100 times when children come out and say things. And I could share something with you, but I have to go to my family, so I shared another time when I separated from my daughter's father and she tried to undermine my relationship with my present partner, which is my son's father. My daughter tried to undermine that relationship at every turn. She never alleged anything of this shit kind because I never allow any space for that allegations to be made. I would never even allow him to drop her to school without me sitting in the vehicle or another adult, because I know children, when they are rebelling and they are disgruntled, I know children don't like to take correction. I know children don't like discipline. A military man maybe try to, I don't know. I know if a child see their mother being abused, which seems to suggest allegedly that happened, a child could grow major resentment for you, and in effort to try to help their mother to get away from you, could stating this is not what I'm saying happened. But there are so many different scenarios, so many different routes and routes to displace. Let's not go there until the dust settles. When it is done and dusted, when the ruling would have been passed, when there's a sentencing, when there's a verdict to say he's guilty or he's not guilty. There's so much question I would like to ask you, because when things happen, when it's someone that is our friend, we turn a blind eye. You could ask me a whole lot of things, Nardi. If you want to ask me a few questions, shoot me an inbox, but I have to go to my family. But I'm going to say this. CMR, you leave the public with so little to stand next to you, because you kind of...
Why me they tell you, say, the roast breadfruit and the chicken back. Me say, the roast breadfruit and the chicken back, they take life. He they take life. People, me say the chicken back and the roast breadfruit. Me have to eat on the front, yeah, so. Can't go on, yeah, so. Lord Jesus. Maxine can't cook. No, man. Maxine, you can't bad, so. And me think the pepper ain't good, but the pepper creep up. Lord, cause me they tell you cause the chicken back on the breadfruit. Cause I find a Bravo. And me they tell you say cause just for tonight me they eat half a breadfruit. Just for tonight. Half me they eat. The one they eat half. I save this miniature. I save it.
Oh, an affinity to youngins.
No, sir.
You kind of show a preference to youngins.
Me
I don't know if those
half me
make
they
you
eat
feel
half.
more.
Me no business.
You know, I don't know if it is that. I don't know. But dear God have mercy on your soul. If it is true. Because if it is true, dear God, I hope you know what you have done. I hope the pot of fire goes on your head. But if it is not true, then may God have mercy on you. And I'm going to say this. So when I hear things like these, I tend to lean to the side of the victim. Alright? Let the victim prove me wrong to say, Jesus Christ, Ingrid, you know,
Thank you.
Oh,
Thank
dear.
you.
Hey, come here. Josie, I knows I like shit. Jesus. Let me be wrong. But I tend to give the victims the benefit of the doubt.
The breadfruit and the
In
chicken
90%
back. Oh,
of
God.
the cases, the victims are never believed. So I will not be one to not believe the victims from Jump Street. I'll believe, but cautiously. I am saying this on record. I believe something happened. I believe something went wrong. To whom, I don't know. All I'm appealing to the public to do is to not plaster these babies' faces across the media. Do not put out clickbait caption and salacious headlines for views, for what is stuff named super chat, shares and comments and whatever. Remember, all life matters. I will come back and do another live on this tomorrow when I have more time to expound further. But I need to go to my family. I must say this. If that little girl still have access to social media, whoever that little girl is, whoever, listen carefully to what I'm saying now. I must know why I'm saying this enough. If the mother, if the guardian of this little girl hear this, get that child counseling. Don't let it sit, don't let it fester, don't let it go without intervention. Because I'm telling you, the last thing you want on your hands, in your home, is a broken child. The last thing you want to live with is with your conscience knowing this happened under my watch, under my roof, and I didn't do what I should or could have done. What happened to my daughter did not happen under my roof. It didn't happen to anyone that I was blood related to or sexually or intimately related to. And I know to this day it has broken me in many, many pieces. I am broken, I'm distraught, I am hurt, I'm damaged because of what was done to my daughter. It didn't happen under my roof. It didn't happen with a blood relative or a intimate or sexual companion of mine. It happened outside of my roof with people that have no blood relation or intimate connections with me. It happened in my absence, and today I cannot forgive myself for it. I have been trying, but there are times when I just felt like, why did you leave? Why did you go off island to attend a funeral? Why didn't you stand more firmly? And could I? If I could, I would have. The deck was stacked against me. I'm a foreigner in a foreign country. Sometimes you never get everything you need till you grow big in said country. Chrissy, I'm praying for you. Chrissy, the children need counseling. I'm not making any allegation. I'm not judging anything. I'm just saying whether it happened or it didn't happen. Just everything that is in the here right now, the energy, the words from Salt and Pepper Mouth. Pray for your children. Go to a church. Ask for prayer. Don't be ashamed. And get counseling for all of them. Every last one of them. ASAP. Do not bring them back on social media for a very, very long time. Let them make that decision as they grow older. Don't post them. Don't share them anymore. Don't let nobody have a chance to say, I don't want them. No. And if you can lock your page, baby, put your page on private. And know it's a page that you make money. Please. 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 And anywhere you go and see your children's face, ask your community to help to take down the video. I wish you well, but I wish your children the best there is. I have no wishes for your husband.
Frank, how you doing?
Because I know I feel about
Frank,
this.
we dey eat chicken back and roast red fruit.
Or wrong. Until proven innocent.
Chicken back and roast red fruit. Good.
I just want the children of the world to know I love them. I just want every child, boys and girls around the world, every child to know that your life matters, your dreams are valid, and that you should have a fair shot at childhood, that you should be allowed to live with your dignity and your innocence until you see fit to depart from it. I want you to know that it is not your fault. Don't be ashamed and never assume the blame. Name them and shame them as often as you can. Tell enough persons until someone believes you. You're not alone. Many of us can say me too. I stand with all victims.
Yeah.
I stand with all victims. I stand with every child or woman, boy, girl.
It's not just me too. Hashtag me too. That's for rape victims. Guys, let's all come in solidarity. It's not just me too. It's hashtag me too. If you notice on my page, it's hashtag me too. That's the universal word. Okay? Hashtag me TOO. Yes. I am too a victim. Yes, I am. But I plan to raise triumphantly. Believe me when I tell you. Me not take out Chrissy out there. Me not taking Chrissy out there because Chrissy wicked. Chrissy sit up in there and watching Pitney they get abused, and because of money, she give a blind eye to it. The breadfruit chicken back. You know like me? You want some? Yes, the breadfruit and chicken back they take life. The breadfruit and the chicken back they take life over here, so. Yes, nice, yeah. Nah, Jesus. Nice, me, I tell you.
Man that can say, I was molested, I was raped. And does rape is not always penetration. Molestation is not always penetration. There's a lot of pedophiles. There are a lot of pedophiles out here.
What do you...
Once you have certain thoughts and feelings and desire to a child under the age of 13, pedophile, right? It becomes molestation when you start acting on those feelings by touching and feeling, and it becomes rape when penetration gets involved, whether digital or foreign objects or a penis. So I'm just gonna say this, children,
When you start to look at kids in a different eye, and you start to say things about kids, you are a pedophile, like Ashanti. Yep, like Ashanti. The things I want to say about Picnic, tell me plain, say uno a child pedophile. Yeah.
You have a hand out here. You have a little mommy behind the scene. I love you and God love you. And this is not the end of you. Your situation is not your final destination. May God bless and keep you strong and keep living. Don't carry the blame, the shame, or the guilt. It's not your fault. A predator will always hunt a prey. But I'll talk to you tomorrow. I'll come back and do a follow-up. But for now, I need to go. God bless you. Stay safe. I love you all, and God love you best. Little girl, whoever you are, just know that I'm praying for you like I am praying for my daughter. And I will never stop praying for you because I love you. And I want to say something to you before I go, little girl. I believe you. I'm on your side until something else is presented to me. God bless you all. Stay safe. This is a tough one, huh? No child needs to go through anything like this. No child needs to feel this way. No child should be violated this way. Children are children and should be loved and protected by all of us. Yes. Man, woman, and child. And that is why a lot of you not going to know a few things about me. Because when my daughter was under the age of 18, I never lived with a man. I never lived with a man. My daughter, father, and I separated when she was about 7 years old, and I never lived with a man when she was under the age of 18. Not that I thought who I was associated with was of a certain kind, but I knew that I needed to protect that child. So when you talk, that's why it angers me, because y'all don't know shit about me. We're not saying we know anything about this family, but I know this family is in pain. Let us hold them up in prayer, especially the children, and to a slight extent, the mother. Don't say she knows, because you don't know what she knew and when she know it. What is paramount and important here is what she know and when she know it. Tomorrow we pick this up and talk some more. Take care. Enjoy. And don't stress about the election. God is in the midst. It doesn't matter who wins. God is going to take care of you. God bless you.
Blessed day, my people. So in today's video, we're going to talk about CMR, and also we're going to talk about CMR wife, Chrissy, right? Now, by now, most of you would have heard the news that CMR was allegedly locked up recently, Zane, and I don't even know if I use the word allegedly, because...
You know, if you use allegedly, we have to. They said the chicken back and the breadfruit, yeah? They send me in a places. They send me in a places, people. I'm not listening, we soon come back. We do fish too.
Was on the police official website in Florida, Zane, so it was there and it showed the reason why he was arrested and all of that, Zane. So you don't know, it is now being said that he is now on bail, and the people them are rushing my wife Chrissy. Yo, you know, want to see some comments, me I tell you, yo, I don't lie, I don't feel like the people should have rushed the woman so bad, and one of the reasons why them are rush her is, one of them is because they must say she bail him, see? And of course, you know, so one of the charges them that was on the public website was molestation. Now, I do not want to say that word, but that is just one of the charges that was there. You know, when it comes to that, it is like a touchy subject. So a lot of persons that say, yo, how she figure bail him out and this and that. Now remember, you know, there's no confirmation as to who actually gonna bail him out, if in fact the news that is out there is actually true. So you don't know, I have some comments from me go show now, and as I say, I don't feel like them should have bashed Chrissy that way, Zane, and regardless, our husband and You have some woman out there when nah go left them husband no matter what. You understand? No matter what him do, them nah go left him. You see me? I'm not saying that Chrissy is that person, you know, because I wouldn't want to have a daughter that is that person. I feel like so everybody have a boiling point, a breaking point, and you don't know, you know, in a life them say sometimes you have to know when to let go or whatever. Zine, I mean I just talking at this case, you know, Zine, because at the end of the day, I would never get up and tell Chrissy say, yo, left CMR, hell to the no. I not go do that. The two of them are big people. She have to know what she want to do for her own. Plus, me and one of them person when I cash judgment on a man, Zine. And on top of that, we do not know the full story. Zine, we don't know the full story. So I think a lot of judgment that is being cast down upon CMR, I feel like the people them need faith. You know, take a chill pill. But you know, say, from one of the charges them have the MOLESTATION in it, you don't know, say people are going to be very critical. So, I'm going to read an article where I explain the whole bail thing. You can tell me anything about this. You know, I'm going to ask the ladies them a question, right? You have your husband. You and him there for how much years? Married for how much years? Have how much kids together? And let's say he was arrested and charged with MOLESTATION. Would you actually go and bail him or not? And why am I ask that? Because I see some comments where some woman that say, yo, them would have never bail them own a husband. I mean, I wonder if them serious or are they just saying that because they're not in the position? Because when you're not in the position, you know, you can't say anything, you know. You understand? Yeah, man, until your foot actually in the shoes, then you can talk. But anyway, people, don't forget to like this video. Don't forget to subscribe if you're not subscribed yet. And click the notification bell. Put it on all. That way you can get notified when I post a new video. So yes, my people, as I say, it is now being alleged that CMR is currently on bail. So I'm going to actually get to this story, Zine, and as I say, people, all of these is just allegations. It is not 100% confirmed. But you don't know, we're going to get to the story which explains this whole thing a little bit better. So the article is saying, CMR no longer in lockup at Orange County Corrections. Jamaican vlogger Kushane Damaya Carter, widely known as CMR, is no longer at the Orange County Corrections following his arrest by Apopka Police Department officers on November the 2nd in Orange County, Florida. A search of the Orange County Corrections detainees on Monday revealed that he was seemingly released on bail from the lockup. The 35-year-old was held on a bond of $7,500 set on Sunday and attended a court appearance soon after. Although details of the proceedings remain undisclosed, on Sunday, his name was present in the search results regarding inmates at OCC as shown in image that was presented online. He is no longer in the system as an inmate. CMR, who gained popularity for his engaging content on dancehall music and family life, was active on social media just days before his arrest. His last YouTube post 4 days ago featured a review of a song by dancehall artist Intense. On the other hand, Carter posted to Instagram 5 days ago showcasing a moment with his wife Chrissy. The post was captioned, "Spending the day together, wow, just having you with me." At Chrissy just made the whole day feel different. We should more often, hashtag married life, hashtag couples goal. This recent incident isn't Carter's first legal challenge. In 2021, he faced a domestic battery charge after an alleged situation with Chrissy reportedly related to financial issues. The couple's relationship has also been tested publicly, particularly in 2023 when CMR cheated with a girl named Shani. However, they have since recommitted to each other and continued producing family content, family-centered content. The Carter family is yet to speak on the matter. So that's the article, my people, Zine, and you don't know, it gives basically, a good insight as to the whole situation. But yeah, CMR is no longer in the system as an inmate, so you don't know, I guess that is why people are saying he was granted bail and all of that, Zine. So the rumors them out there, I remember, people, these are just rumors. I want to say it again, rumors. They must say a Chrissy bailing. Zine, no, I do not know. Zine, like me say, we don't know who bailing. It's not like it's public information where we know who bailing and all of that. Zine, but people are saying she because I think it's because certain things we him doing in the past and she still stick by him. A lot of persons that cash judgment on the girl and say, yo, them know she gonna stick by him same way and all them something, Zine. And like I said earlier on, it's not easy for somebody just move on. So remember, she have 4 kids with him, you see me, or 3, because me and you say one of the kids him enough for him, but you know him treat her like him own, because you're there with that woman, you're gonna love the child like your own. You're not gonna treat she different from how you treat the other youths. You understand? You're gonna just love all of them. So that is understandable, and that is obviously the right thing to do. When you're there with that woman, you love the youths them like how you don't love your own. And if you don't have no youths, you treat them same way like your own. You understand? Anyway, we'll get to some of the comments then, because all the people vex, because they must say Chrissy go bail him out, and as me say, allegedly. We don't know if I say it. Anyway, somebody said, don't worry, Chrissy got his back, because if this doesn't make her leave him, I don't know what will. Boy, oh boy. Somebody said, if that was my dear husband, he would stay there. His friends or family could bail him, but definitely not me. And that goes back to the question I asked you. Your husband where you live with, they behind bars. Zine, him get a one call for call, Zine, and him say, say, Ray, well, obviously you wouldn't know, because maybe they home when the whole situation happened and police come for him, whatever it may be. But him obviously call you and say, yo, come bail him out now. Bail has been, the bond is set at $7,000, $8,000. Would you bail him, or you would have said, no? Based on the nature. Because if your husband ever said, no, me not do nothing, would you believe him, or would you believe the person who accused him of doing it? Because remember, in real life, it is supposed to be innocent until proven guilty. But we see in this lifetime, based on the nature of the accusations, some people already is, it's like you get that guilty verdict already from the public, you see me? And the thing about it, sometimes, even if the case go to trial and you beat the case, you have that little thing, that dark cloud that's still surrounding where people still feel like you're guilty. It's like certain things can't come out for your name. Anyway, get to another comment. Somebody say, sleeping with the enemy, real life episode. Somebody say, Chrissy only gonna say, we have to stand up firm in this. Somebody said, goodly him wife pay the bail. Somebody say, crazy how it's CMR who is facing charges, but judgment is being passed on to Chrissy. Women always have to bear burdens which is not theirs. Boy, oh boy. Somebody say, I can't tell a woman how to live their lives, but Chrissy, Mama, R-A-T, Pfizer, yes, it. Boy, oh boy. Somebody say his wife who appears to value money and fame over her kids went and bailed her accused child molester husband. Somebody said them see a Chrissy bail the nastiness. If a she, something wrong with she. Anyway, somebody said me don't want to say nothing until this all unravel. Me not speak on nothing me not have no proof of. And I think that's the right thing to do. That's why what me do, I just report on it like a regular report, but we not go there and cast no judgment, because all kind of things is being said on the internet as it relates to CMR. But me, I go wait until him come out and say what him have to say. See me, I not cast no judgment on no man. But the public is going to be critical, especially Chrissy as a female, will stick beside CMR regardless.
If you want to save on your favorite L'Occitane products, shop L'Occitane at Sephora online during their biggest sale of the year, the Sephora Holiday Savings Event. My #1 go-to for luxury winter skincare is always the L'Occitane Almond Shower Oil and Shea Hand Cream. These keep my skin feeling soft and hydrated. It literally smells like heaven. Think of it as giving your
regardless of, like certain things we're doing in the past. You see me, it's obvious you love him. I mean, I say no love her as well. But you don't know them I was saying, sometimes if a woman cheat, the man not take her back. But when the man cheat, the woman take him back. You understand? And, we see that in everyday life and, yeah. But I like Chrissy. You see me? I like Chrissy, and I rate CMR as well as a good vlogger where give you, information where you can at least learn things from. So I'm one of them persons that I look up to certain ways. So I wait to see what happens, but you don't know the information was made public, so that's why people are ball. And you see when it comes to that thing, the people molestation, one of the worst thing you want your name to be associated with. I not lie, I rather my name be associated with being a thief. I tell you no straight up. I rather people say that boy they want a little thief, He have sticky fingers, but that the molestation, I don't even spell it correct, but you don't know me I talk about. I not depend on that. Anyway, thanks for watching the video. Don't forget to go over to my Instagram page, Mix Up Time, for you see it. I'm out.
The guy who doesn't know he's the richest.
So all the countries.
The man pretends to be crazy.
Hear me now. No man to me thing. It's a round yourself, and me run round yourself. Shirt not for two what? And pants for what? No. Remember me told you.
Part 2. Bless up, what's up over here? Panorama TV Nation, hope each and every one.
We end this week with a lesson in...
It's weird.
I happen to know.
The CEO was surprised to
Peace, family, brother, reason I'm here. I just have to break.
This girl would apply gold powder all over her body every day.
Oh!
a 60-year-old time for the
They try to find something to make you listen.
Hey guys, what's up? You already know who this is. This is your girl, Queen B. Queen B is in the mother effing house. Whew, Lord, let me catch my breath. I gotta catch my breath, child. Cause I'm telling y'all, normally I try to make the video when I'm on my way home from work, right? But this one that burn me. When something burn me, I can't wait to give my opinion.
Medicare recipients, the clock is ticking. You have just 12 hours left to claim your $3,300 health spend.
I have heard enough. And based on the police report,
and we're gonna listen to what he has to say and pause it occasionally. Hold on a minute. No, this not gonna work. It not like this one. Hold on. Let me get a better streamer for the video. Un momento, por favor. Because Media Player don't like it. Let me open it with my clip champ. Microsoft Media Player is such a pain in the backside sometimes. Sometimes it doesn't like certain files and it just behaves like an absolute idiot. You understand? Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the big up. I appreciate you. All right, so let me put it on this and let me share this instead. Hang on. One time, no crime. Share and grab him. All right, is that better? I'm sure it is. Okay. So we're gonna listen to what Vegas has to say, and we'll talk about it, graduates, as he speaks. Yeah?
Peter. I want to talk about CMR again.
Evening Talk Truth UK. Good evening, Natalie.
For years.
Hi, Iris. What's up? You're welcome.
Against these predators. As a matter of fact, my life in.
Hey, know your English grammar.
I almost heard one.
I feel like I'm amongst family. It's nice when the live is big. Yes, the visibility is great, but it's also nice when I see my regular people. And of course, new people are welcome, but it's so nice when I see my regular graduates. It's kind of like Oh, those are the familiar faces, the people that I know. But of course, welcome to the family of graduates. For those of you who are new to the platform, over here we like reasoning and we are not afraid of topic. We don't avoid anything. Do we, graduates? We're very brave. Yes. So we're going to listen. Big up yourself, OS and Joan Buddhas. We're going to listen to what Vegas has to say about CMR.
Yes,
There's energy, remember? Listen.
I mean, the secondary victim, you can say somebody when I related to, close to, love, got.
Right, that's a rich.
Knowledge. I mean, that's secondary victim.
You need a breadfruit and a
Secondary
pear.
victim. Okay.
Victims, they do hurt. Who?
Of course.
Something on the line. Creditors.
Me busy like a bee, man. Me fry fish now.
It's
The breadfruit done.
Hey, Karen, remember, big up.
person.
The breadfruit done. The chicken back done. So are the fish me fry now. Alright? Wanna listen?
To the due process. So many.
Listen, sis, I know exactly how you feel. And that's why I'm so glad, OS, that I have left the classroom, but I'm still in education. I'm just not tied down to certain hours. I love that. You understand? Gray Real Estate, HTK, I've been loving the back-to-back run. Come over. You don't know. We're on it like that. I am not new is Champion Classic. Oh, okay, Elite. So December, I didn't realize that you had a different. We cannot hear Vegas as your voice is louder. I know it's louder at the moment, my dear, because the information there is just an introduction. Iris Dow, very sad, and he has always been an advocate of this. His son was taken advantage of. Yes, absolutely, very sad indeed. All right, let me go and listen.
And as near people, I said somebody do something. Or if somebody with a red hand run out and say the person for them. No. I believe in that due process. One. Yeah. In this case with CMR, I have heard enough. And based on the police report, I want to tell you, CMR, they are sick. I mean, not so sick based on just the police report. The case is sick based on what you tell me. Yeah. It's
Okay, Janet.
I can't protect a president. It's as a father, they can't protect a child molester.
No.
I love protecting them too much better. I have a daughter, 10 years old. I met my son, 10 years old.
Yes.
And then other children, but then they are very commander. So we look at a 10-year-old little girl, she's not far from a 12 or 13-year-old little girl. Yeah. So anybody will violate at 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, whatever age, and child innocence. Once a violate a child's innocence, you're sick, brother.
And I want you to know that somebody who violates a child's innocence and is capable of that kind of behavior, it is very rarely that they are capable of changing. You hear what I'm saying to you? So when I hear people say everybody has a past, it makes me so sick to my stomach. When they excuse and justify people who have got a tendency to be a nonce. You hear what I'm saying? A nonce is British. Okay?
Believe that, brother. No.
Remember Kelsey, no names.
The reason I didn't come say due process, because I stay in the room for due process, no matter how me feel, because as a person, I'm actually related and I feel a sociology. You have to deal with things objectively. You see? But with your situation, the reason why They have to let them know. So you're sick, it's because you're not holy.
For anyone who's the victim of a recent car accident, listen up. I'm going to take on 3 of the biggest myths I see out there. Yes, for a big accident, you definitely want a lawyer. But small accidents can sometimes have big payouts. You'd be surprised. I've seen simple fender benders that led to settlements of thousands, even tens of thousands. One way to know for sure is to get a free consultation from a lawyer in the Find Legal Network. It's easy to...
One step. In my understanding, in my thoughts, you're a pathological liar.
That is it.
Yeah. Very famously I say it before your trial even start, if it get to that. But whether you're able to trial, yes or no, you are a pathological liar. Whether you're found guilty, then find you guilty, yes or no, you are a pathological liar.
The one thing I'm going to say is, though, Vegas, you didn't realize he was a pathological liar from the whole thing of cheating on his wife with those 2 girls, and the fact that he literally came out to the public and said it's a prank. That man is sick to the core. He is incapable of telling the truth. It's not the first time we've seen it. It's not the second time we've seen it. He lied to a whole globe of people, yes, and claimed that he was doing came to the whole cheating thing with Shani, and then after that other people fly out. You understand? Cass Kingdom. He is a pathological liar from a long time, and sometimes we need to see the signs before drastic things like this happen and condemn the behavior from as far back as then. You understand?
This time, police report, and when you tell me what he told you and what is in the police report, when you spoke to me so convincing, and me as a father felt obligated to go and protect your stepdaughter. Because the people have put our picture all over the internet, worse than our family thing, and everybody in our face. So I felt as a father, I must go up there and tell him.
Tesminda, because that's the rule over here, the end. Okay? No names in the comments.
Father, because you told me he's not a stepdaughter. You told me there's somebody that come sleep over your house. You told me it's a Trini lady daughter come sleep over. So right as they click to me, say, you know what, I could never sleep on nobody other. One, you're not sure.
You hear that? You heard what he said? If him sick, him tell the man say is a Trini person come to his house with them daughter and is a sleepover. The man manufacture a whole backstory to explain this away. That is the first thing that the man tell the man. You understand? Let me pull it up again if you never hear what the man say.
Hello. You told it's not a stepdaughter.
So he first denied and said, no, it wasn't the stepdaughter who has made the accusation.
You told me there's somebody that come sleep over your house. You told me it's a Trini lady daughter come sleep over. So right as I click to me, say, you know what, I could never sleep on nobody other. One, I'm not sure how I want, I don't know what I want, and 2, I don't want nobody accuse me of anything. That's in that police report I said that. They said a little girl, that mother reported to the police. And that they said the mother is a
pull up them like they again. Come, I can't believe I'm here.
one, I'm not sure how I want, I don't know what I want, And two, I don't want nobody accuse me of anything. And that police report is here. You see, the little girl, mother, reported to the police.
So he told him that the Trinidadian person who came to visit, the person from Trinidad, is this woman who brought her child there for a sleepover. That's the person who made the report. But seriously, is it that CMR thought that the flipping public record of arrest would never come out? Is he okay? He's underestimated the bloggers. He really has underestimated it. And listen, there are people out here that don't like the Carters. You know, I was not about to go that far as to get the public arrest report. You know, I was waiting for the complaint to drop, which would have been a summary, right? And the person went out and did it. You understand? This is how far they will go to expose this man, because a lot of people don't like him. You understand? So for him to think that he could pull the wool over the eyes of the public, knowing that there are people out there who cannot stand him at all, it's ridiculous. Who have I missed in the comments now? Big up yourself, Don. How are you doing? Sexy B. I don't want to miss anybody now, because sometimes when the live starts, I just carry on and I don't see people in the chat. Her Lexia, he is sick. Yes, Linda G. Bless. Big up yourself. Absolutely. Know your English grammar. Also, he spoke with him since the incident. Yes, he did. Apparently, he texted him, know your English grammar, and said, what is this out here? This not look good. You understand? That individual is a known liar. When the cheating scandal went viral, that same individual tried to lie his way out of it. That's right. If the young lady never had receipts to prove everything, he would still lie. And I wonder if you guys see that Shani can't speak. Then slap Shani with an order, you know. Shani cannot speak. Shani has been slapped with a cease and desist order, because all Shani do is put up one laugh, ha-ha, or ha. And Shani can't talk about him, can't mention them name, can't refer to them at all. They threaten them young girls, because neither of them, not even Cass Kingdom, is speaking. And those girls are very vocal. And trust me, I know that they would have a lot to say in this situation. But they've been slapped with something legal. Either that or they've been threatened, because these girls have been muzzled and they're not speaking at all. Anyway, let's go and listen to the Lai story.
I'm going to show you how easy it is to create a website for your salon or spa business that looks this polished. Seriously, I did this in just a couple of minutes, and you can too, no matter the size of your business. Let's get into it. First, you're going to want to map out your brand aesthetic. You can use Pinterest, Canva, or even a good old-fashioned magazine collage. As you can see for this website, I'm going for an earthy but still polished and elevated vibe.
You said everything with the mother. Go to the police. I know that he can use what I said. He said, why is that shame? And the little girl sleep over the house. They touch her on her shoulder and said, get up, time to school. He told me that your stepdaughter is already up, paying it up record.
Now listen to that brass lie. Who allowed them? I mean to cuss bad, but what the backside this? In the report, this flipping wicked man, yeah, Lila's story, this flipping wicked man said to the police that he came in the room and saw the little girl playing with herself. And let me tell you something, guys. If you notice, the police officer put that line in quotations. He was repeating verbatim, word for word, as he said it. And he twists that and tell Mr. Vegas, say, oh, she was on the bed playing her iPad with her iPad when he went to wake up the Trini woman's daughter and touch the Trini woman's daughter on her shoulder. You see nonsense? Listen to that.
in life, how to download the footage that you have to show that you are innocent and take it to the court. This is all you got there. They told me that they put that bundle on it. And I put my money to buy bracelet, excuse me. Because the jury said, why is it that the mother is saying one thing and the child is saying something else?
Yeah.
You said the child said it. So tell me, you said the child said to the court, in her report that she never forgot to talk on others. I don't know.
Now, really and truly, we listened to the court video. Mind you, there may have been things said before that, but we heard the whole discussion around the bond of CMR, didn't we? Didn't we, graduates? And listen to what he's saying, okay? Because he's saying that all of this lie that he might tell is the reason why he got the bail that he got. Now, listen again. I'm going to pull it up again, and I want you to listen.
You said the child said. So tell me, you said the child said to the court, in her report that she never forgot to check on others. I think that's it. You just know if what this police report is saying is what actually the child reported. And the reason I feel obligated to this is because we protect the little brother. And whosoever involved the cities to make them know that you are a liar and you can take a phone for forensic if you need.
That is it.
Because you are like prejudice brother. What in the report? That has been so much when I see it last night. Yeah.
Sunshine Sun says, I think he thought it was that girl who would report him and not his stepdaughter. So he's probably touching both of them backside. Because remember, we were trying to figure out who was blacked out in the redaction that said that somebody was in bed with the daughter. And we were trying to figure out who is the person. Was it a sibling or... You understand? So this part was very strange. But what I found particularly interesting was the fact that he told him that it was the mother who made the report. So if you look on the report, it clearly says that report came from the police. Came from the little girl at the school. You understand? And he told Vegas that it was the mother who made the report. That would have been evidence on the public arrest report. It would have been there who made the report. That it was, not the child who said it, but the mother who said it. You understand?
The fact that you have to go to the school or somebody outside of the home to make a complaint about you, it's like,
yeah.
Reports have put it on her pass. Reports of this happened.
Exactly, just games.
You are grooming her if this is the case. But it's contradictory to what you told me.
Yeah.
So where is the trained mother, CMR? Where is the girl that sleep over CMR? It's a hard they send me the email information and the victim said, no, we must put up this little girl. Because we don't want to be at school or there will be a people, so she get.
Thank you so much, all things to be Lord. Do you like up the life, please? See sometimes.
When you open up more lunch.
Yeah.
Because you're sick.
In their mouth, put him in a purgatory. Put him in a problem. That is when their mouth do. And what he's doing is he's spinning stories because of the shame and the stigma attached to his actions. It's almost incestuous. It may not be his blood daughter, but it's almost incestuous, plus the fact that she's a minor. So he is a predator. You understand? So he's trying to cover up his predatory behavior. Another child has lied on him. So he is in the habit of saying that children are telling lies on him. This is crucial evidence. Crucial evidence. And I'm glad that he didn't put screenshots out there, because while he's talking, should he put screenshots out there, those would be inadmissible in court. Don't put them out, Mr. Vegas. Keep them and submit them to aid the prosecution. You understand? Because then that can be presented in court, or any other recording you might have, anything you might have. Because this information is crucial to show that this man cannot be trusted and that he lies. He is a pathological liar.
This police record is really what
Exactly, no, you're English grammar.
a legitimate site.
Were you recently injured in a car accident? Look at this check for $160,000. If you're looking to get money you owed for an injury, I want you to imagine you and your family getting that money, because I know a way that you can. Now, before you think I'm crazy, I want to show you how you can get that money you're owed in the next 30 days. Now, if you've thought about hiring an attorney before, but you didn't because you were unsure or you had reservations, it's not your fault. You were probably given no guidance and couldn't get a straight answer out of anyone about how much money you could actually make. I want you to capitalize on a limited opportunity that can have you cashing out a massive check in the next 30 days. This opportunity won't last long, and it's perfect for anyone who's been in a car accident in the
I can't believe you. So not no gossip. I don't know why. I will lie to you. You must never pay 70 minutes. We just excessive whether what is this not look good.
Right, Paradise 865.
So I just want to you. You never pay yourself to me. Even set yourself. Remember, studies can be used against you in a court of law. So when I make a most of you, I do have to protect you if I'm
Hi, honey.
Yeah.
But as a father,
Hi, honey, darling. I didn't even know that you were here. How are you?
you open up more rooms.
Lady Benz, everybody, good evening. Good evening, everyone. Me soon come off, you know.
That is it.
I'm a big bird, you know, that you are a liar. You are sick person.
Hi, baby.
You send the police report. I'm
busy cooking and everything. Cooking a lot of food.
Police report, yeah. Okay, that police report, no.
Sorry to tell you, you know, but I got it straight from out of the police hands, and that is the police report. There is no 1% chance that it isn't. It is 100% the police report. You understand? This guy is a liar. He cannot be trusted, and therefore, everything that he has said in that statement cannot be trusted. What's going to stop him from continuing to lie? Especially when his back is against the wall, and it is highly likely he's in prison time. He is a liar. And even when him did look on the judge and said him not have no money and he in a debt, we think him a lie. You understand? Mr. Vegas did the right thing. Of course he did. And I absolutely respect it. So true, know your English grammar. He will never change. He needs expert help. I look on him and I see straight through him. Yes. And when Christy had come on her live and said her husband is sick, you know, it really makes me wonder how much of his sickness did she really know and understand? Because let me tell you something, it is very, very rare that your husband, you know, somebody who is your life partner can hide certain things. You know, I'm not saying that it's not possible. We've heard stories of husbands who have whole other households and wives never know about it, right? Because of the magnitude of lies that they have told to cover their tracks. But 9 times out of 10, your gut instinct is going to tell you that something's not right. Okay, and it's usually correct. Yes, you are going to come across some red flags that would tell you that something isn't right. You're trying to tell me that Chrissy did not know the depth of the sickness her partner had? I really don't understand. And then he's twisting it. First, he tell the police officer that the little girl was playing with herself. He never tell the police officer say the little girl was playing with her iPad on the bed. Playing with herself. And then he turn around and say to Vegas, the little girl was playing with an iPad on the bed while the other little girl was lying there. And he touched her on the shoulder and told her to get up and get ready for school. Huh? Everything to make CMR look innocent. Everything to make CMR look like he's the one that's being victimized by people. Then, oh, so much people are telling life on this man. He's trying to make it look like that mother, that Trini mother, is the one who's trying to calculate things and twist things. But you know what I'm ever say? Wasn't there a whole interview done over on the Obeahman platform? Where Obeahman name? Wasn't there a whole interview done on the Obeahman platform that built up this whole story, concocted this whole story?
Yes.
About the fact say, it wasn't the daughter, it wasn't Ray,
Yes.
it was some child that sleep over and she got to tell her mother I sitting a sleepover. It was some mobile phone. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find the nonsense. Hang on there. Alright, Mr. Vegas more or less done. While he's doing that, how much? No names in the chat, nothing but the truth, but yes.
Secret. Very simple. When I have wife, I have family member, they want to protect you. You listen. You have no reason to look at fire. If you understand, so try to defend me against a child because you are a liar. You don't have credibility. Yeah.
We need a small business loan fast.
I got this. Loan Falcon!
There's a better way to get a fast small business loan. Go to OnDeck.com, and if approved, get your funds as soon as the same day. Your loan is on deck.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna try to find it. But you see people, you see how wicked? You see how wicked? All right, hold on. Stepdaughter speak out. Boy, them people, you see how these people, they're clickbait about stepdaughter speak out? God knows. All right, okay, hold on, here we go. Let me see. Reggae Media. TV, hold on. See if I can find it. Alright, hold on. Let me put it to speaker. Because this a story I want to tell is such a lie. Another lie story. Yes. And I'm beginning to wonder if CMR actually got people to come out and script a story in order to distract the public from what's really going on and to give them something to hold on to. Yes. I wouldn't be surprised if he paid people to come out and chat this shit. I wouldn't be surprised at all. Hold on 1 second. Because it's so strange how this whole story was spun out of thin air. Yes. That makes absolutely no sense at all. All right, hold on a minute. Let's see, I share screen. I thought I stopped sharing. Hold on. Let me stop sharing. Okay. Because it's just strange to me that this Astoria happened.
Yes.
Right? Okay, hold on.
I was
saying let's play this story. one of the lie what these people put out there. Yes. At least I'm not going to say these people because I'm not suggesting that Chrissy had anything to do with it. But that something happened here. This lie as I tell can never about. And I was behind putting out this lie. Somebody was behind putting out this lie. All right, see here, listen.
Here, she and him, they together. She have her daughter at the house. But what they have to talk the lady, she said most of the time the little girl go in the bathroom. When the little girl come out of the bathroom, that one, bless up all my viewers.
All right, skip.
See, some more.
Yeah, me no want to hear what you have to say, me want to hear what she have to say. Hold on. This is a piece and then stop. Alright, teacher.
And then wife daughter, you know. This is the next lady. Because when them a question the lady, she said 2 years, she and him, they together. She have her daughter at the house.
Listen.
But what? The lady, she said most of the time the little girl go in the bathroom. When the little girl come out of the bathroom, she not have on. It also can be lady daughter. And she have talk, it's like she has seen her in a some consultation, right? Pulling up on something. But she said CMR leave out of the house, and when he leave out of the house, like CMR leave him phone. Leave him phone. Not his house. Right? So, and the little girl telling him, like when she pick it up, she can't pull the phone. And the little girl said to her, said, Mommy, I can't pull the phone. And when the little girl pulled the phone, he must see picture with the little girl. Not about what to say, the little girl.
So, you hear where this story is going, this lie that was told, this blatant lie that was told on Archie Boss's platform. You hear where it's going? Say that hello, this girl, if the next line of them come with you know is that little girl is the one who send me the picture them and me never delete them and me get catch with them in my phone. That's like the next line he was planning on telling you know. Because remember so the mother say that when the little girl was coming out of the bathroom she never have on no underwear. Of course, Ingrid, fool. The story was told to someone to sell it to the public. Right? So at the end of the day, he does have a side chick. He probably has more than one. He understands. But he's trying to make it out. The next line that was going to be told from this would be, just thinking like a lie, right? Another lie to cover a lie. That little girl send me her picture them. I'm going to forget to delete them out of my phone. And next thing you're going to hear, so the consultation, because she can't even say confrontation. The consultation was because he might tell the mother, so the little girl out of array, and the mother never want to accept it. Tell you, this man was setting up a whole fabricated background in order to deceive the people, hoping that his records would never come out, people wouldn't dig too deep, and he'd be able to pull the wool over the eyes of the public. And hoping that he'd be able to come out of this, you know, without much of a damage. With his life, because he's a man who believe him lie them, you know. Because anyhow, if you think about it, if he can be so mentally thick as to say it's a prank, to all of that, him and Shani and thinks that the world was going to buy it, goes to show you that his brain is extremely immature. It'd be interesting to know which VA benefit he's on. And thank you for those graduates who explained to me that a VA benefit is not welfare, because I didn't know that. Remember, I'm British, so we're not used to them something there. You understand? But what I read was that there are several different types of VA benefits.
Yeah.
You know, some of them
And
are
you not
paid
get
because
much.
of disability.
You not
And
get
I
much.
really wonder if there is some disability going on there, because he certainly behaves as though he's a man
Yes.
whose brain is underdeveloped in some way.
A disability.
You see me say?
Disability.
The savings event of a lifetime is here at Tampa Furniture Outlet. For 100 days, find unbeatable deals on stylish stationary sofas. From sleek modern designs to timeless classics, there's a perfect sofa for every home. Don't miss out. Visit Tampa Furniture Outlet today and get your dream sofa at a price you'll love.
You not get no full benefit.
Always going at the bathroom. I when she come out of the bathroom, little girl not have no. And now there's some say people them a cuss her up on the live, and I say what kind of outcall is that? You're not supposed to do that, because remember say he's a man you're having at the house and he's not the child father. So you're not supposed to make a little girl come out of the bathroom without clothes. You're supposed to carry a towel or carry her clothes in the bathroom once you have visitor in the house. It should be nine.
So the text that was sent, he did not give a specific time frame. It was obviously after he had seen not the public arrest record. He hadn't seen that yet. He had obviously just seen the whole thing on social media that he'd been arrested. You understand? So I don't know when, in terms of time frame, when CMR would have responded. I don't know, but he clearly did respond to Vegas according to what he's saying. Yeah. And then he's telling him a similar story to what these people are saying. So I am saying to you, Gradlets, that the source of this story, that it's some other woman and some other child, is coming from CMR. So he sold that story to the public in order to twist things so people are diverted away from the fact that he did this, well, not the fact, but the allegation, that he did this to his very own stepdaughter. He's trying to send out red herrings, false tales for you to follow that instead and confuse the public. Just shameful, you understand, behavior.
It should even have phone, man.
All right. It shouldn't even be in his phone. And that's the fundamental thing, right? Because if this story, let me tell you, and I'm going to give you a theory. Here, there is no fact. That should the police dig, confiscate his electronic devices, and go deeper with this, that they find a lot more child-related, inappropriate material. I bet you that if this little girl is telling the truth, that this is not the only little girl. I bet you that. I bet you that there are others. I bet you there are others. You understand me? Because if what is said in that report is true, he's very skilled in deceit and doing it in a way that possibly the mother does not suspect. Doing it at opportune moments whenever he has close contact. When she's waking up in the morning, it's a state of vulnerability. So he probably enjoys waking her up in the morning. You understand? She's sleepy, less resistant, she's just lying there. I bet you this is not the first little girl, and it's not the only, if they really decide to dig. And that's my conspiracy theory. I bet you if they confiscate his electronic devices and investigate deeply, they will see evidence of even more afoot than we're ready to even fathom. This is exactly them sleepovers. Yo, let me tell you something, people. I'm going to send my opinion on sleepover, you know. I don't, and I have boys. I don't send my children to other people's house to sleep over. If we are not there, it's not gonna happen. You hear me? All right. I know one of my children is a big man, but big enough. So I have to worry about him, because I have to sleep on nobody else's place in the university campus, in an own accommodation. But my other teenager, my 14-year-old, now sleep over nowhere. You could see his income now. There is only 2,500. He's not 100% disabled, and he's getting money to go to school. So basically, you're saying that there is a percentage disability. I wonder what the disability is, because he doesn't behave normal, and he's gonna use that, you know. He's gonna say, "Oh, I had some head injury or something that makes me make irrational decisions." You understand? Don't be surprised if that's the case. That is if wifey doesn't delete the info from those devices to Coca-Cola. Everything about that. All that too. She could have delete stuff. That's if she's in cahoots with him. But you know what? I'm going to give Chrissy the benefit of the doubt, guys. I'm going to give her the benefit of the doubt. Although there's something in me that's wondering, like, how the hell did you not know? I'm going to give her the benefit of the doubt that, in fact, she really and truly didn't know what was going on, and she's completely oblivious to this whole thing, right?
This Christmas, all people on Medicare can receive a special spending allowance worth $3,300. You can use it for groceries, bills, rent, and gas. Just tap the button below and answer 3 simple questions. Applying for this spending allowance is free. If you don't...
If I'm going to use that as an example, but she had no idea, then she really should be fighting tooth and nail for her child. She really should be fighting tooth and nail for her child. What I really hope is that this little girl is not going to receive some backlash from her mother or from other family members to say, you have destroyed our life, our pretend, fake, happy home, and our income that we could earn from social media, because you fractured the image of that, you know, wonderful family that we sold to the audience as a part of our brand. I hope she doesn't face that. So, as I said, I haven't seen any evidence necessarily of the children being back. I don't know if the children are back or if they're still in care custody. I don't know. You understand? But there's a lot more to be uncovered. I am patiently awaiting the mother's statement. She loves her husband. She would never suspect anything. Cutie, no matter how much she loves her husband, she's supposed to know her husband a jankro. She know her husband a jankro, right? Remember, you know, there's a video still up on TikTok, you know, where she tells him that he is an effing failure, you know. She said it, you know, out of her own mouth. And I'm going to tell you something, I'll let you in on a secret. Well, it's not really a secret, because you just got to get the records in order to see it. Chrissy has taken his name off of all of her businesses. Yeah, I'll save that for the next segment, the proper segment. Chrissy has removed CMR's name from a lot of her business entities. I think I must say one instilled upon, but is not one that is fully functional or in operation. She took his name off. It has all of his roles there have a start date and an end date for her businesses, okay? So let me tell you that to start with. And that took place from last year. So you see, when he was busy cheating, Chrissy was busy thinking and securing her bag herself, okay? His name isn't there. So my girl has already started to plan and to separate. And about the things that Chrissy loves CMR more than herself. She don't. Sometimes it takes a while for a woman to leave in 100, you know. But I can tell you this, from what I can see on those records, Chrissy had already started to leave. She had already started to leave mentally and emotionally. She was halfway out the door. Yep. She was halfway gone. So make we see how the thing go. I just wanted to share that with you quickly. I'm not staying for too long. This was just a catch up so that you guys could hear this. And I am keeping records, so that's my way of doing it. As I see something, let's jump on and talk about it, but that I'm actually tracking the case. So this is a part of it, all right? Big up on the nice, clean stuff. Like up the live on your way out. 500 out of you over here, please, to like up the live. I always have to be asking. She should not just fight for her children, for her child, but her children. Remember, they have all been placed. That's right, Lady D, correct. He does exhibit some mental health disorder. He looks a little slow. It seems like he processes information slower than the normal, similar to autism in children. You know, you're probably right, and I probably shouldn't laugh, because I know you didn't mean that in a derogatory way. You were actually being factual. And yes, you're right. He does come across that way. I'm not gonna lie. His reasoning is very, very immature. And yeah, you never know how the PTSD from being in the army has affected the brain, right? She built that empire, so that's right. She doesn't need it. She really doesn't. She's busy being materialistic and miss the signs. Yes, you can get caught up in a lifestyle though when you think about it, Calmia. And I think in that respect, you have to try and put yourself in Chrissy's shoes. That all of the glitz and the glam, especially when you're coming from a place of hardship and suffering, can almost take you over to the point where you're starting to miss fundamental ethics and morals, right? And you're wanting to hold on to that for that fear of returning to poverty. But really and truly, Chrissy does not need CMR to carry on her empire at all. That woman can command an audience on her own without him. But perhaps it was just the memory, the fact that they're coming from far, that they were together when they were like, dumpling and butter days to steak and lobster, right? So it's that rags to riches story that they're holding on to, but reality was hitting. It was. Because from I look on those records, and Sister Chrissy take off the man name. Something tell me, say, wait, but Chrissy was making moves. She was getting ready to leave him. She really was. All right then, guys. Anyway, me stop talk now. I'm gonna come off. She was so withdrawn. I questioned what was going on with her, Jaja. All right then, guys. Big up for the nice clean stuff, and I'll talk to you guys later. Like up the live on your way out, okay? And
you know what me believe, say? Me believe, say, Chrissy knew and Chrissy put her foot down, divorce and everything ready to take place. And he decided he not left, and then call the police, then tell the people them on him backside. Might be supposed to give Chrissy some money, and the money no one pays, just like in a Diddy case. Just like in a Diddy case. As some me believe. Money have to do with everything what happen right now. It not just come out so. It not just come out so, people. It not just come out so. But I am gonna go say my goodbyes. I'll see you later. Thanks to everyone who've been here. Thanks for the thumbs up, everybody. Oh my God, look at thumbs up. Thank you guys so much. It was a pleasure being here with you guys. And I enjoy your company. I appreciate you. You watch me roast the breadfruit with the chicken back. Me eat. Me done me fish them. Me have 3 no fish left. Yeah, me hear you say no have no money. Kind of they get no money. If he was getting like, because the money was recorded, that's all he's showing. And he was getting 2,000 and change for benefit. That means, when they get no money. Before my husband died, he was getting over $8,000 a month. Over $8,000 a month, my husband, when they get. So if him come out in a disability, and only they get 2,000 and change, plus 1,300 for what me no know. When they get no money, he wasn't getting any money. Because he not report none of the money what Chrissy they give him, or why make a Chrissy, he not report that. He only they report the 2,000 and change when they get from disability from the government. And plus $1,300 when they get. You know when they get no money. You know when they get no money. So I'm good that he have, I'm good that because that upon record, he on good don't show that. Because that upon record. Lord help him, Jesus. That's why I'm gone to public defender, but then go sink him. Public defender know where you want to go. Get your own attorney. If you have to take out $1,000 a month from out of the money where you they get, pay your attorney. Pay your attorney. Me sorry for you. Me sorry for you. Guys, me have to go up on the road now, so me going to say me goodbye. So how long now me there? Over 3 hours. Good evening. Very, very good evening. I'll come back tomorrow. Me not come back later because I'm too tired right now. But I'll come back. He's getting disability but not full benefit. He not get full benefit. You know, here he said, because that's what the judge can see, you know. The 2,000 and change plus the 1,300. So that's all he's getting. So pretty much they get pretty near $4,000 a month. That's it. So the money when they get from Christian, what they make off of YouTube, not recorded, not in a record per film side. So the only income you have are the 2,000 and change and the 1,300. That's it. That's why you have to use public defender. But the public defender and the state attorney and the prosecutor, they work together. And DCF. And DCF, they work together. You don't have no chance, Simar. Simar, go get your own attorney. At least do that for yourself. Go get your own attorney, but you still there will go to jail. You are going to be labeled. They go give you the opportunity if you want to go home. Now make Trump send you home first. Do not make Trump send you home first. They are going to give you the opportunity if you want a voluntary departure or you want to go spend your time and then they deport you. Because number one, you have domestic violence on you. Now you turn big time rapists. I mean, imagine say there's other victims out there. There is other victims out there. Boy, I'm sorry for you though. I'm sorry for you. Wow, wow, wow. I'm so sorry for you. What are you gonna do? Me tell you a long time say, come out of the situation, I can help you get you out of the situation. But you need to listen to me. Me a hollow man, so you not listen to me. You shouldn't have been there listen to me. You should have been listening. Look at what you're in now. Look. Anyhow, guys, have a good night, everybody. And I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you so much. Be good to each other. And if you can't be good, be careful. All right? Thank you. Mwah. Thank you, guys.